Alright, hey guys, again.
Oh, and now Bimani wants to come up. Okay, this is not the best of times. This is not ideal time for cat.
Alright, next step will be if I need to restart the computer. Concerning? Okay, so sound is actually coming in from the other monitor, which is different in an update. However... Oh, it's just really quiet. Oh. Oh. So I'm wearing pajamas, and Bimani really wants to climb on my lap, but her claws are too strong. That is also too loud. I'm gonna turn that down. All right, I think we're good. I think we got it. Everything's great. Still feels very loud to me. Let me know when I can adjust. This is new and exciting. Anyway, hello everyone. Welcome Meru, who actually was here first. Genwa, who was here first in chat. Tycloud, the DB's Rabbit, also with the raid. Welcome in, everyone. I have my drugs. So I need to pour my drugs right now. Drugs. That's a fine cup of drugs right there. Bimani's now sad because she really wanted to climb on my lap, and then she wasn't able to, and now is changing her plans to readjust. We'll prevent seizures from happening. Here, we'll do that so it holds in place. Rashkabar, Nightbot, Claws, Nandoria's Bit also. Draythar, I don't think I got you before. And Quillshot. I'm gonna reclose the door, because every time I close it, Bimani bashes it opening. Alright. So we're starting on time. Also, I did, as I mentioned in the advert for things, I did remember to put on the 9th Ogjool. There we go. So we won't have to do the whole shebang where I get the mantras and do stuff like that. Like, we still need to get mantra, and we still need to get all of the things to do mantras, because we still need to get the medicine of the mind. We're just gonna save a whole lot of time not having to run all the way around and do like our end game more or less fetch quest. We don't have to find the Triumph Forks. Alright, so put that there, this here. What am I missing? I started reasonably on time, which means I don't trust that everything is going right. Dude, sweet. I haven't played Wind Waker since, I'm gonna say, 2001? No, it wasn't even out then. I didn't even have a GameCube in 2001. Probably 2003. Largely because I played it a number of times, but only until the part where you had to find the Triforce pieces, and then I'm like, fuck this, and then I stopped. I did beat it once, and I do remember that the final dungeon is really well done and really cool, but I'm like, I can't do the fetch quest more than once. No, I never owned a Wii U. Unless they're gonna put Wind Waker HD on the Switch. I never bought a Wii U because it was region locked, and by the time it had games on it that I wanted to get, I was living in Japan, and I didn't want to buy a region locked system in Japan that was gonna bring back to the US. And then by the time I got back to the US, you couldn't get a Wii U anymore. Yeah, the Wii U is the only mainline Nintendo system that I never got. The other one being the Virtual Boy. I was gonna put this down because I will otherwise be leaning back against it the whole time. No, I wanted to get a Wii U when Splatoon came out because not only did it look really good, but a lot of the students in the middle school that I taught in were like super into it. I'm like, that looks awesome, and it sounds really fun. So I got Splatoon 2 on the Switch, and it is in fact really fun. And then they went to the Switch Online thing, and I'm like, I don't play this enough to really warrant doing the online thing, and the online is kind of shitty, and I don't want to deal with that. Yeah, the Wii U, there were many interesting faults with it. And we'll leave it at that. If in my mind, actually the biggest reason why I never considered getting a Wii U is because there was no Metroid game for it. And I'm actually not even kidding. I bought the Switch because my ex-wife really wanted to play the new Zelda game. Like, well, I bet they'll come out with a Metroid game for it eventually, and they did, and it was amazing. But I never bought a Wii U. That was one of the reasons, is because there was never a Metroid game on it. And also why I never bought a 3DS until it was the end of the system's life. But anyway, this is gonna be something. 3, 2, 1, go! Woo! So for those of you that are not familiar with La-Mulana, everything's terrible and I'm getting stuck. Nope, I want that. Actually, that's not a terrible thing to get from Zelda. Alright, there's our first... The Earth Spears being there are really relevant. Twin Statue being there, also really relevant. We'll see what Neighbor has, and then, I mean... Actually, it was a good start getting coins from Zelda, because then I can buy several ways. We need none of those. Yeah, I heard good things about the idea of Captain Toad Treasure Tracker, but that it wasn't really fully realized. Like, I heard that it was a really good proof of concept, but they didn't really do much with that proof of concept. Like, it looks like... I remember there were a ton of games in, like, the early, or rather late DOS era. Like... Alright, well, I'm glad to get one of those. Like, not really puzzle platformers, but, like puzzle games where, like, not like Tetris kind of puzzle games, but like puzzle games where you have to, like, a character and you move around, like Chip's Challenge. I remember one of my favorite ones, I'm not sure if anyone ever played this, Jetpack, which had a level editor, which I was all into as a kid. Oh, I'm glad we got that. The Incredible Machine, yeah. That's not exactly what I think. I mean, that's also a fantastic game. I'm thinking more like games where you have a character that you're moving around and manipulating the world, and especially if you get like equipment and stuff. I am a level editor. Actually, I haven't done a level edit in a long time. I used to be all into that. It's why I went to video game design school to do my learning. Oh, we can get pregnant right away. That's... Usually we gotta wait. Alright, don't fuck up, don't fuck up. Sweet. Oh my god, I love Kickle Cubicle, yeah! So it's got a little bit meta there. Usually you get, Alright, Miracle Witch. And what else we got? We got the woman statue. Where'd you put that? Put that there. I feel like I'm missing something. Oh yeah, the vessel. We need that too. Boop.
And we have the cat. Oh, there's the cat. Hello, cat.
Oh my god, you're right. Thank you. That's what I was missing. Boop. There we go.
We had too much cat. I know this is a strange occurrence. Strange occurrence for the cat. No, that's
I heard of, I guess recently. Oh, we can totally get her a treat. I should have most of them. She was really not into tiny fish yesterday. She was not having it. So I'm sure most people know Mylon's Secret Castle, which I do remember renting several times from the age of video in Torrington, Connecticut. But I guess there's a follow-up they made on the Super Nintendo that's actually good. Oh, Lonely House Movie. Okay. Anything poultry based? We have those.
I'm gonna get a treat from Reshkovar. Would you like a treat? Would you like a treat? Oh.
I've been feeling bad. Usually around now, when she starts shedding, or it's winter and it's kind of dusty, she gets, no, that's not even. Here we go. What's funny is that I have 4 different treats over here, and they're like all poultry. Where did I put the chicken? Oh, right. Oh, she likes these. I haven't given her one of these in a bit. These are the, they're more or less like cat Slim Jims. No, we had tiny fish yesterday. She's just kind of lost interest in them. Oh, she is definitely into these. It's all good. I woke up kind of late. It's been a very lazy day for me. You know, it couldn't hurt, because I think I might just throw the remaining tiny fish out, unless I find... there was another bag that she seemed to be much more into. I think this, because this bag she wound up breaking into at some point. So I think the ambient smell of fish is gone, and it doesn't quite entice her anymore. Yeah, it couldn't hurt. She's not been feeling it. Also,
She's in front of the screen. Well, you get your treat. Are you gonna...
oh, so yeah, around now she gets, she's not sick. What happens is she gets, you can even probably see it. Her right eye gets something in it, and so, like, with a human, you would, like, know to close your eye and, like, roll it around to get, like, an eyelash in there. She gets that, like, I can even see it on her lid, and she doesn't want me to deal with it. I was very concerned the first time, but as I checked her out and I monitored it, it's a bit less, like, I'm less concerned about it now. It does look uncomfortable for her, but, I mean, sometimes she'll let me take, like, a tissue with warm water on it to just kind of rub off the eye. Alright, so we got a money chest. Also, I do have an ample amount. Oh, she's gonna come over, sniff the coffee, and then try to... Okay. She'll often sniff my coffee, and because it smells terrible to her, she'll then try to kick sand on top of it. Alright, I can't go this way. Alright, so we're gonna do a couple things. I don't think this is necessarily the most efficient routing. Uh-huh. We're gonna see what this is. Okay, I mean, that's good. We don't need it immediately. We will need it later, though. I know, for real. Like, Meru noticed it, because she had been doing it. Like, she would just kind of, like, randomly start, like, pawing at, like, the monitor and stuff. I'm like, why is she doing that? What's up with that? And then she noticed that Oh, it's because my coffee is there and she's trying to kick sand. So we're going this way because there are a handful of items here, and we can only go so far without the helmet. Alright, well we need that much later. Hey Mira, welcome, welcome. Glad you made it. Well, we were just talking about how you were here first. You've been here since last year, or you had been. You preemptively arrived before the end of the year. Oh hi. Well, I mean, we need one of those. I know, for real, but not young enough. I actually have to go under. This is what happens when you don't have the helmet. Everything sucks. Just bring a helmet. So, given that we have a sacred orb, and we have the wherewithal to farm health, it might not be a terrible idea to hang out here. So I get at least 2 items. Or not. Well, it was worth a try. And this is why we need the gauntlet immediately. I told the game I want the gauntlet right away. What's really gonna suck is if it turns out that that's where the Hermes samples were. I know, yeah, we need Secret Shell. Actually, I think we're gonna go back and get that. Oops. For one very specific reason, and that's because we can go get pregnant immediately. And, you know, the kids might not be asleep yet, and I need them to ask mommy and daddy some awkward questions. It's an adult stream. It's for mature audiences. That's why I'm wearing pajamas. Oh yeah, I haven't played either of them in a very long time. I played both of them when they came out. Actually, I pre-ordered Wind Waker, and I still have the Ocarina of Time Master Quest disc that came with the pre-order. Oh my god, and it's a trap. Okay, well, I mean, that's good to know, I guess. Can I do it from here? Yes. Actually really cool getting this. So this is going to immediately help us in the Gate of Guidance. Because we're going to be finding a lot of skeletons. They all suck. Bruh, I need you to give me the biggest green orb you have. So you don't necessarily need to set this up right now. This might look like cat paws, but it's not. So for those of you that have not seen me play this, one, welcome to the stream. I stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. And second, this is my favorite game that I recommend nobody play. This is not the reason why I don't recommend anyone play it, but I do love this game. This is one of my favorite games. it is quite possible that we can make it over. Oh my god. Actually, it's quite possible that killing that seahorse, and that is what it is, will give us a green orb and then we'll be at full health. I'd rather not test that, because we're apt to die pretty fast. Well, for the rando, there's... Don't do what I'm doing. Actually, you can. I want to say... I think there's a spoiler-free hint thing for La-Mulana, because... I mean, I find it the most satisfying. Also, Windblown Leap with the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Hope this stream went well. I'm making terrible routing decisions. Alright, we'll go this way. I mean, there's a version that's on the Switch, which is what I played. It has things that I'm not a fan of, but... Oh, we totally could have made it. No, maybe not. No, we took 20. We were at 19 when we came in. But also, with this game, there's absolutely no shame in looking up solutions to puzzles. It's a really obtuse game, which does tell you, like, each solution to every puzzle is in the game in some location. You just need to know where to look and what, like, everywhere has a hint that directs you towards a thing. It's just whether or not you can make sense of what those hints are. But similarly, I mean, you're playing this on Steam, there's a really good, like, hint guides and stuff like that. Welcome in, one will leaf. We'll just leaf, I think we said, so that was good. Is it? Yeah, when I played this the first time, right after it had been, actually it wasn't even right after it had been ported. So this was originally, speak of the devil, on the Wii U. Also, we're pregnant now. Ask your mother. Yeah, La-Mulana 2 kind of can border on, like... Here's the thing, though. Things that are like that, there's a hint somewhere that suggests you should do something stupid like that. Oh, not even that. Wait, 15 minutes to get back in. I meant, like, there's some, like, highly specific, do this thing in this place to have this thing happen. But there's very blatantly telegraphed hints that direct you to want to do that thing. So I actually have no idea, like, for example, this right here, I forget where the hint is for how to do this. I think this is, I forget if this is a Sacred Orb or if this is the map. No, it's a Sacred Orb, because they get this in the speedrun. Of course, that's the password. Password to the waterfall from Earthbound. You stand there for 3 minutes and then nothing. Yeah, there's only one thing like that I can think of in La-Mulana, and there's a way around it. If you fall to it, it's because you weren't paying attention. Thinking of jumping over to the Death Sigil to spawn Nuwa. Well, Hell Temple is its own thing. we don't speak of Hell Temple. Oh, actually, I can't even get this. I can't even see what this is. And Miracle Witch and Move don't do anything, right? No. Yeah. Lonely House moving does a number of things. Oh yeah, and then there's both of the main weapon upgrades have things where if you fail it twice, it locks permanently, unless you find the secret area that lets you unlock them. I think it costs 100 coins. I've actually never had any of those puzzles lock, even when I played casually the first time, and was not following a guide. So perfume, which is what we got because I went out of my way for it, lets us one-shot skeletons, which is a tremendous quality of life increase. And there's absolutely no reason for me to be here at this time. Yeah, it's been a very, very long time since I played this for the first time. I don't remember what my thought process was, but I do vividly remember writing down the segments to the solution of that puzzle and, like, doing it out on paper. I will say, if anyone has not played La-Mulana 1 or 2 and would like to play it, there is an in-game way to mark down, like, stuff you read. I found a tremendous deal of value in writing everything down on paper. You know, old school adventure game style. And I still, whenever I played La-Mulana 2, I still frequently check my notes that I took for that game, because there's a lot of puzzles where I'm like, I don't remember what the solution to this is, nor do I remember the order of which you read things to get the correct solution. And it's just... I don't remember if we have enough weights for this. Alright, we're gonna find out. Okay, I vaguely remember there being a weight in this room. So my end goal is just to get to the Twin Labyrinth's Grail Point. We could do other... Uh-oh. Okay, so, also, the Linux version, this is not a Windows port. This is a version designed for Linux. And it has some peculiarities. But anyway, my goal is to just get over here. Again, I didn't need another weight. There are other items we can get out of this. But I'm not going to worry about that now. I mean, we could buy the Earth Spears. If anything, I think the Ice Cape is going to be the most immediately helpful. I've also already forgotten what the other shop has. Oh yeah, the Twin Statue. We're going to need that eventually. Actually, I could have sworn my La-Mulana 2 notes are... Oh yeah, they're right there. But yeah, not only this, I find this game... Like, if you want to play this, I know I speak a lot about how, oh, I love this game, but don't play it. It is a very specific type of puzzle action game. That being said, if I've played this game dozens of times, even knowing all the solutions to the puzzles, even vanilla, I find this is just a very fun Metroidvania to play. But it was also really satisfying to go through this and solve the significant significant majority of all the puzzles on my own. That said, if you get to a point where you're like, I don't know what does this want me to do, One, if you get to a point like that, it's very likely that you've overlooked something, and that there's a hint somewhere that you just didn't, you either didn't notice or you didn't read, this and that. But there's always the option of looking at one of several hint guides to assist in the solving of the puzzle. I don't think the perfume works on these things. Oh wow, I got it first try, sweet. Oh, and aptly rewarded. Yeah, so one of the oh nope, it doesn't work on these. I don't think I've ever been in a part where I've had the perfume where I've had to kill these things because they don't respawn. You kill them once and they're gone forever, and you need them to spawn the grub point. Not grub point, the Ankh point. And yeah, that's the thing, like there are. So one puzzle that I had to look up, not just on my first playthrough, but also several subsequent playthroughs, was the Tiamat's Children order, like where you whip in front, because I had totally missed. It's 3 different tablets in like 3 different places, and I think one of them you scan with the glyph reader, the photo thing. Oh, does it? There is a really cool manual, and it does have really nice hand-drawn graphics in it. Reminiscent of an NES manual. Right, I remember I routed it this way last time, and it was very beneficial. Almost. I should have used the Lamp of Time. Also, this is the Lamp of Time. It's broken. We need to fix it. You know what? Now there's money in here, but I forgot what was up here. Oh, it was the glyph reader, which I mean we will need. Also money, which we might need. We were about to pass in front of one shop, and then shortly after another shop. Also, correct me if I'm wrong, I don't remember if you can get... So in Mausoleum of Giants, there is the... you either need like shurikens, or like a throwing weapon, or the feather to get it. I don't think you can unlock that thing with Earth Spears, and that's currently the only sub-weapon we have access to. I think we're good. Also, both La-Mulana 1 and 2 have a fantastic soundtrack. Like not just, oh, it's pretty good, like the extremely solid soundtrack. La-Mulana 2 has some weirder tracks in it, but it's weird. I find I adore songs from La-Mulana 2, but there's also songs from La-Mulana 2 that I dislike. Whereas La-Mulana 1 has a solid set of all-around great tracks. Like, I will frequently, and they're also all on Spotify, I might add. I will very frequently put on the Hall of Malice untransformed music, which is a shame because it's not on the soundtrack that came with the special edition version of this that I bought on the Switch. Oh. Or Nibiru is, it amazes me that song is not as long as it sounds like it is, because it's very fully layered and just, it's so good. You know, I was gonna go that way, but I think it'll route better if we go down here and then we port back to the Gate of Guidance. And our main goal early on in the game is to get the Hermes sandal. Yeah, oh, I think I do, because I remember not having a problem with the wedge. The wedge puzzle. And I also, I did use paper diagrams for that. Oh, man. Alright, well that, actually no, it doesn't do anything for us immediately, because the only thing I can think of offhand that we're near is the shop in the Temple of Sunlight. And we need the double jump to get to it. Yeah, so that's the... So there are 4 literal keys in this game. That's one of them, but that's the last one. That said, there are segments where you need all 4 of them, so it's not like, you know, just having that is just the endgame stuff, because one of the things that you need that for also needs all other of the 3 keys. Or the other 3 other keys. But to further on the versions of this to play, the Switch version, although nice to have it in a portable form, I would be surprised by now if the La-Mulana 2 DLC has not been added to it yet. But last I checked, which again is like a year or something ago, it was not. Alright, 2 molecules, good with that. Also, I'm gonna say we've had... Oh no, we've seen a map and we picked up a map, so just for the purpose of that. But the Switch version is actually a port of the PSP version, which is very slightly different from the Steam version, in a way that disorients me every time I play it. And also, for some reason... the Steam version has a number of glitches, exploitable glitches patched out of it. You can still accomplish it if you know what you're doing, but there's one major one that skips a boss at the end of the game that they patched out in the... Oh, God. Should I buy this? But it now... Doesn't that only... I thought that triggers Zelphood to get you the item in the Shrine of the Mother after you've lowered the skulls. Oh, mostly I'm just budgeting my money for now. Yeah, I will make a note of that. Yeah, I know we do. Yeah, many of the items we do need them, but might be funky budgeting. So we are nearly dead. Do these guys give... I don't remember if these guys give green orbs. They do. Nice. A substantial amount of green orb. I knew it was there, and I tried to whip, but apparently... too fast. I mean, we have saved recently. I'm gonna take this carefully, cause yeah. Oh, shit. No. Oh, I thought I could do it. Yeah, with the boost. As you can see, I'm not. Does it? No. Did it keep art? No, it didn't. I know, for real. I was like, maybe I could do it. No. No. We just need more green orbs. What the hell? I need to level up. In the original La-Mulana, which I need to play. I've never played the original one. I've only played the remake several dozen times. Rude. Okay, it wouldn't surprise me because the DLC came out like a year and a half ago? It came out a long time ago. And yeah, I hear the original version is a different beast. Right, let's not do that. You know, we'll try our luck again. See, we're already off to a great start. I need more of his versions. I am looking forward to. I know that Nigoro is working on a new game that's not La-Mulana, but it looks more in line with Maze of Gallius. If that could even be a thing. Which is also a game I might want to play. BRB, buying MSX computer. Oh, it is? Oh, okay. I didn't realize it was an actual remake of Maze of Gallius. I thought it was just a new game that was more in line with the themes of Maze of Gallius. Is this even rando? It might not be. We'll never know. Actually, we could. No, it is in fact randomized. So we're going to heal up, and we're going to go to Twin Labyrinths, because we do need to buy stuff, which is also why I've been conserving money. Okay. Yeah, oh. If I remember correctly, their website doesn't have information on it. I think I got it because I was, like, looking up, and looking up info, and I think, like, somebody on, like, the Steam thread made a link to, like, a Kotaku article or something like that. Something to that extent. So we're gonna get 2 items up here. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Alright, that's good. Also what's good is I remember to start the timer. I just now realized, oh shit. Did I remember the timer? And yes. This surprises even me. Hey. Is this even right? I forget how you're supposed to know that without having to... Like me, early on in this, because I didn't... Oh, shit. All right. This early on, I did not know to what extent the game would be a dick, and so I would often move through rooms just pressing buttons on everything. Which didn't often work in my favor. Is it? Okay, because I remember that was a thing also in the original. When I was looking things up later, that was a thing that was from the original La-Mulana. That might have... I forget how I came across it. I do remember that I was just placing shit on top of everything. Like, it was just... Oh, okay. Yeah, waterfalls are going to be fine with that. Probably some degree of paper matte. Alright, I'll buy your Oh, this is a very early provocative bathing suit. I don't think this is the earliest we've gotten it. I want to say we at one point got it from like Make Hoodie Master. But you gotta love when it's an early. Oh, I am so glad I conserved my money. Other. Holy shit, indeed. Well, that's nice. Zelda would give us a thing for that. Or not. Now do we return with the diary? I forget the order that this thing goes in. Largely because, I mean, I know you get the talisman first. Does that make the... Either way, we know where the diary is. It's very easily attainable. Right, we are not necessarily done here. Or are we? Actually, we kind of are. We are missing boss spawn. And really, that's just the order. We gotta play stuff down. However, one, we can go fight Emphas Bana, which we will not be doing at this time. Why am I going this way? Oh. Right, I want to go this way. This is the direction that I should have gone. I do not... Did I open these? I did, okay. I don't believe it does, but at the same time, if you get soft locks up, this is also why I start with the Holy Grail, because the Linux version has soft locks that occur because of I should be running just the Windows version, but online. Yeah, there's no bug protection, which really is just if you're playing it on Linux, which I am. There's what, 12 maps? And with the Hermes Sandals, we can do this. Huh? Oh, nailed it. You know, I'm good, actually. Oh, apparently I'm not. Yeah, I think with the... And I don't have glitches on, largely because there's only one that I can do, and it's cat paws, and it kind of gives me motion sickness. And I am not very prone to motion sickness. There are very few things that cause it for me. Doing cat paws is one of those things. Sweet. Joke's on you, puzzle. I'll just teleport up there. Alright, we don't have double jump. Right, it's flares and double jump once you get over there. So we can't do that. And at any point, we can go by... Oh, we already did this, too. Let's say we go by the twin statue. Yeah, I've pondered that, but I've also... I've also used that as a means to know what the game wants me to do. Or, like, I know that... Like, I think there's protection for, like, you can't have an Op Jewel as your item from Tiamat. So I've used that to logically know that, like, oh, if I need to find an Op Jewel, Tiamat's not going to want giving it to me because I'd have to fight Tiamat first in order for that to be viable. Another thing, I'm really happy that... Ooh. Hello, yes please. I'm really happy that we started with a good chunk of money because having a lot of weights has been really nice. Alright, so it's a 400 one. Actually, come to think of it, this might not be a terrible idea. Got the software on? No idea. One, Buell's going to be less of a problem with the chain whip. It's still going to suck. I hate this fight so much. Are we just expected to do this with shurikens? I legit have no idea what you're supposed to... I mean, I guess, yeah, it's expected at this point. You're coming in with different weapons. Like, you can, you know, battle axe from under the floor. Here's the thing. If I provoke it into kicking... Oh, that's terrifying. No thank you doing viewer with no Ankh Jewel or no Sacred Orbs and base weapon. So the fact that we have the hand scanner thing, this is the thing. Ooh, that's... Hey. Did I not? Oh, right, we died. Right. It's a terrible... That and the... Oh... The other floating asshole orb in Chamber of Extinction is also not my favorite. And actually, we are 4 coins short of being able to get the Ice Cloak. Well, that's interesting. Also, this song here always reminds me of I think it's Flame Stag that I think of from Mega Man X2. Ooh, that's the best place to get this. Oh my god. How dead are we? Oh, we're not dead at all. Also, shoutouts to La-Mulana 2 for having the, actually, if I remember correctly, like, all the weapons are very easily available at the beginning. I remember you can get the chain whip, like, almost immediately. Uh-huh. So the tricksy play would be to go... Oh, we don't have double jump. I'm mostly confident this can't be done with our current items. Actually, I jumped down there. I'm soft locked. Yeah, I can't get up there. Okay. We do have an oddly specific amount of items that do facilitate that. Oh, yeah. It's also, I guess they patched it out, but I think you can still do it again, where you can clip through the floor by changing outfits. Which, I remember causing a tremendous amount of fun. So, of course, that had to be patched out. I remember it still worked in later patches, though. I also remember my very first time playing La-Mulana 2, I got into the underworld by doing the thing with the Gale Fibula where you could, like, clip through, like, slopes. I did a number of things I shouldn't have done with that. Which did give us... I mean, it wasn't a part of the game where we logically were able to get to the underworld. What happened to the Surtur fight? I forget what was funky with it. Oh, really? So there's actually, like, spaces you can stand that are not constantly under lava? Or if the floor gives out, you're not doomed? Well, that's lame. Yeah, I've been seeing a number of people doing the first La-Mulana playthroughs, which is great. I honestly, I adore this game. Like, this is just an excellent Metroidvania. But it's very specific to the types of people that would like this kind of very specific Metroidvania. Oh. I don't remember that being a thing. I did play 1.0. Where you could also, oh, I forgot what it was. You could, the boss in hell. You could, like, glitch out and the game was permanently unbeatable at that point. I forget the details. There's some order of events that would like, lock you where the boss was. Yeah. And some people had to have, like, their save files sent into somewhere where they would, like, fix it so you could still get out. Alright, I'm cool getting a katana. That is a key item for a number of things that we would like to get. Yeah, early La-Mulana 2 had some, in addition, to get the, I forget if it was the Sun Mantra or the Moon Mantra. I think it was the Moon Mantra. The puzzle solution in English made absolutely no sense. And so a lot of people were confused. I solved it by changing the language to Japanese, where the puzzle made complete and total sense. Now, I 100% understand why it was it's a very difficult puzzle to translate into English. Because it does rely on use of, like, obscure, not commonly used kanji that all have the sun radical in it. And that's the solution. That's your hint. Because I'm, like, reading it, like, one, the English made absolutely no sense. And so I changed it to Japanese, and I'm like, it's really strange. Like, there's 3 kanji in here that are never used, and oh, they all have the sun radical. Oh. Yeah, I wound up having, I don't remember having difficulty getting the Moon Mantra. Because I have a bachelor's degree in Japanese. And by God, I was gonna use it. No, the translation in La-Mulana 1 is extremely good. I think it's really solid. I think that La-Mulana 2 got a bit too memey. I was not a fan of it. Like, the La-Mulana 2 translation felt sillier than need be, especially when you have some well-done, heartfelt moments. Like, Elsadana's funeral, drinking with who's his face, the boss that I hate from here. Yeah, the translation for this is really solid. I think we're good. Oh, what are we missing? So I mean, we're nicely set up. Honestly, I should have bought the twin statue because that's probably what we need to do. Yeah, I forget how I wound up solving like half of this. We only have 2 Ankh Jewels, so it's not like I can kill all the bosses. Oh no, I have the dimensional key. I don't have the infinite key. Right, we're good here. We are good here. I went a bit of a roundabout way around there. Yeah, I think I stumbled across it by accident, actually. I think I remember finding the hint later. I'm like, what the hell does this mean? And looking it up afterwards, I'm like, oh, that thing that I happened to do by accident. I think I was like, oh, I definitely want this helmet. And I'm low on weights. I'll just buy 3 weights. Actually, we can now get another thing out of... Oh, we got the Fruit of Eden. Fuck me. Alright, here we go. Yeah, we're going to Eden. Rude! I just wanted to hit that bat. Not only do we do the Fruit of Eden, we can also do the Battle Axe along the way, because we got footsies now. Alright, we need double jump to get up to the pregnant lady thing. Yeah. But when we need it, we're pregnant and ready. Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, we're already pregnant. Can't you tell? Okay. So that's how, but yeah, no, this is the game that teaches you how bad the end form. And I mean, honestly, I'm not tremendously caught up on, or not tremendously worked up about, oh my god, doing that series of 4 puzzles just because. I mean, we'll keep it. We'll pocket it in the back of our mind palace, and remember that if we need money. I love this part. I don't really love everything that comes after this, but. Holy shit! It wasn't heaven at all. I remember when I first played this, I knew something was gonna happen, and I was very afraid to do that. I remember playing this at night, And I got to this part, and I had to wait until the next day for there to be broad daylight for me to do that. Because I am an adult. Playing video games in my pajamas at 11 p.m. on a Tuesday. This is why I went to college, so I could do whatever this is. As what I know. I'm glad that we as a society accept this as a completely viable life choice. I know. Well, I tell this to people. So my usual job that I work is I do system support for a Fortune 500 company, and often what happens is, I only need to do something when something breaks, but I work nights, and so the idea is that the value of having me is because I'm responsible enough to, if something happens, immediately get on it, know what I'm doing, know who I need to contact for XYZ, and that's what they would like me to do. So management has no problem with, and to a certain extent prefers, that I'm playing video games. Because it's keeping me occupied as long as I know to immediately stop playing video games if something happens. So as I like to tell people with my job, I'm being paid to play video games. It's basically the dream I dreamed of as a child. Oh, it's happening! Do we have a Makuni Master move? Is that a thing? No, Risen Chameleon. I do not know if this is in logic. I'm gonna say no. That skeleton's like, fuck this shit. Skeleton, I need you to... I don't think he's gonna aim this way. Who is paying the skeleton? Dude, I'm over... Oh my god. I guess in this case... So the nice thing... I guess we just don't. The nice thing is that... Actually, no, what we need to do is we need to go through the Graveyard of Giants. This is exactly where we need to go. We've got, like, all the things that let us do that. And not only that, it'll let us get to the bottom of the Temple of Moonlight. Anywho, no, I guess in that skeleton's defense, it could probably... Its job is to defend the ruins. And so its job is to wander around and throw bones at things. However, it realizes that if it hits me with a bone, it'll damage boost me over to the side where it's at, where I will promptly kill it. Mm-hmm. Oh my god, where is it? Snapshots. Okay. I know. I'm a highly specific skill set. Right, It seems almost too obvious to me that that's what we need to be doing. Is we need to be going. Actually, one, I would like to get more bombs. I do not believe we've seen that. I remember Neighbor had like 2 rolling shurikens and like one other thing, but I'm pretty sure it was a bomb. Wait, seriously? I mean, I guess the thing now is like people that are on like social media and stuff. I mean, then again, here's my hobby: is something happened? Let me go do that thing. Well, the game has stopped. Oh, okay. So people like me, where I'm like. I go immediately from doing this to, oh shit, it's go mode. Quick, drop what I'm doing, get on this. I need to call these people to do that, yeah. And I mean, not a lot of people want to be working nights. I mean, like, my hours of work are 9 p.m. to 7 a.m. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Like, good luck finding somebody that's like, I want to work those hours. I do miss my... Excuse me. I do miss my original schedule, where it like alternated every other week. It was really dumb and awkward for streaming, but oh god, it was amazing. Yeah, I mean, fighting games makes it difficult. I mean, it depends on which fighting game. Like, if you're like me and playing EX May and Guilty Gear X2, like, you just have the whale, just nothing but that. You don't need to be doing anything else, because the other person can't move. EX May was my go-to. Until people told me to stop. Also, Rest of Rome. I mean, we should be fine. With 30, we're gonna have to deal with these things. Ow. Really? Oh wow, I've never needed to do that before. Wait. Actually, this is probably more likelihood that we're gonna wind up getting green orbs to live. Oh, and I have the scale sphere, so I won't take constant damage from this healing pool. Actually, we do have a Canadian division, come to think of it, because we have several Canadian customers. And due to Canadian law, unless you're a Canadian citizen, you're not allowed to observe any of the documentation, or any of the system stuff that they have. I know we have one guy... Hey, Lisa, welcome, welcome. Yeah, I mean, we have several U.S. Customers that are like that, like U.S. military base locations where unless you're a U.S. citizen, you're not allowed to handle any of their data, which is, again, perfectly reasonable. Alright, so none of these are in logic. Actually, come to think of it, I don't think that the Graveyard of Giants point leading into Temple of Moonlight is in logic. Oh, no, I think it is because you could jump down from here. So the item that's up the top here, so there's an item up the top right. That is only in logic if you have the double jump. Then again, if I had gone to get that item, we couldn't do this. Yeah, it's still emergency response, but it's for like, there are certain U.S. sites that are U.S. military sites that have a police force on them. And so it's, I mean, it's all like a fire department on you know, bases and wherever. But we do. The hitbox on the Wizrobe spear is just stupid. Alright, well, we'll need this later. Alright. Yeah, but I mean, yeah, so I would definitely want that first, but... Or, oh, I did buy the ice... Oh, I didn't even write that down. We have that, and there was something else that I got. Oh, we got the plane model. I totally missed that. Then I forgot that I ever got that. I mean, it's good to have. Are we good otherwise? Oh, nope, nope, nope. There we go. They are awful, especially if you... Like, by the time you get here, you... I forget if vanilla, you have other things, but... Eh. I think we're going this way, actually. Oh yeah, I usually just dip in here, because we have a free item out of this. And we have Miracle Witch and Makudi Master. Alright, so I think this is what we're doing. Also, to this day, I have no idea how to do this actually legitimately. I just go through the lava. Because it's too much of a pain in the ass to get across there. Yep. Hashtag never lucky. Okay. That button. Oh, is it? I've never had luck with it. And because I don't feel like getting all the way up to this dude in time. Oh, right. About that. Right, it's rare we ever get to this side with this collection of items. Alright, well, I'm good. Rip Lamp of Time. Which is good, because as much as I really like the, oh my god, Tower of Ruin music. Not a time for trouble. Vimani jumped up on the desk and she knocked the thing off, and it scared her.
Was it spooky? Was it too spooky for cat?
For those of you new to the stream, this is my cat. Her name is Vimani. She's a rescue kitty. When I say this, I mean she spent the first year of her life living on the streets of Denver, and I adopted her 4 years ago, almost to the day, actually. Hey, Gun Data. Welcome, welcome. I mean, we could set this up, but I can't get the item for several reasons. I did get the item at the bottom of here, right? Okay. Oh, right, that's the money that's there. You can also get this. No, actually, if there's anything, one thing I noticed before is the woman statue. It's very rare. It's very rare that this happens, but it would be neat if you could toggle between the woman statue and the maternity statue. Although, it's so you do that once and you're more or less holding it that way for the whole time. It's kind of like there are certain Link to the Past trackers that have you have the flute, but you haven't activated the statue yet. Like, there's such a brief period of time where you have the flute, but it's not activated. It's much like there's a very brief period of time where you have the woman statue, and you don't have it pregnant. I don't think it's necessary. It's just a detail that exists. So look at the thing exists. Alright, we got the ice pennant. Alright, so this one's having us go around about a little bit. No, we are too far off from being able to full heal. What sucks is that is pretty far down a rabbit hole. Oh, true. And this is on, I think, that big Dunker tracker, where this occurs. Alright, so we're going to do a couple things. One, we're going to activate fairies. Oh, I can't even get to the... Right, okay. So here's the funny thing. Key fairies are in logic, but we don't have access to any key fairy location. Oh, wait, no, never mind, we do. Quick, we have access to one key fairy location. Does anyone know where it is? There's only 4. I want bombs. Or caltrop ammo. We're about to use some caltrop. We actually do not have access to the Gate of Time because we can't get into, of the 2 ways that we can get into the Chamber of Extinction, we can't do either of them. Yes. We have no helmets, we can't do the fishy shop. But we can get to the Gate of Illusion. Because we can complete the Gate of Illusion because we have caltrops. I don't know if that's in logic. Oh, this is caltrops. I can't afford them. Yeah. No, we have. I did the link between the Spring of the Sky to the Temple to the Gate of Illusion, Chamber of Extinction. We are lacking the Origin Seal though. I do have this nagging feeling like there's another thing we can get here. But we can't because we don't have the helmet. We can't fight Pazuzu. We can't get things over there. No, I just fuck it. No, we're going to get give a chamber of the Gate of Illusion. That's where we're going. You know, I'm mostly confident this won't work. But now I have this weird idea. Nope. No, it did not work.
Everybody's back. Can I help you, ma'am? I know, where'd that other cat go? There was like another cat here mere moments ago, and now there's none.
It may look like she's a big cat, but she's not. She's just very fluffy. You're wearing what, the provocative bathing suit? Maybe each their own. Also, if we had more bombs, I could get an item there, but we don't. I think it takes 4 bombs with the ring, or is it 3? Or is it 2? Because it's a weird rounding thing. Like, it's not exactly half. So, we have the ring, which makes our sub-weapons do double damage. Which is very useful. Sort of inadvertently lamp of time. Very useful. Because it lets us use bombs to trigger events that otherwise take twice as much damage. But because of rounding things, you might need more or less than half of the amount that you would use for it normally. I think it takes 5 bombs to get that item in the room where we get pregnant. I think it takes 5 bombs to get it normally. But 2 or 3 with the ring. I don't remember. Well, either way. Every time I'm hoping that the free ammo that you get from there is randomized to bullets. In fact, that should be the only thing that it randomizes to. Let's be real. So we get treasures, which means we complete the... Yeah, I know it randomizes, but... Alright, so for those of you familiar with La-Mulana, the irony of this is delightful. Alright, treasures are there. I can't be mad at that. So in the original game, the guy asks for you to find his treasures, and you use Pepper to... Oh no, we need the... Oh shit. Okay. I guess we're doing it here. Yeah, I've never been at a part where I don't have the helmet at this point. This is a very novel, unique thing. Oh, right. I've played this game before, honestly. Oh no, it's all good. I was mere moments from giving up. So I'm like, oh, I can't. And I'm like, wait, oh, there's another floor to this. I would like to become small. Thank you. I'll treasure this forever. I don't think Death Village is on here, but we do have Death and I think Lonely House Moving, which is the increased iframes? Is that what that is? What else can we get from here? Rude. Actually, can I get back to here from here? No. Oh well. Oop, I have a hair snarl. This guy's trying so hard. It would be pretty nice if we knew what was over here. And whether or not I need to care. Actually, she's going to be really chill. Sent through this. And now truly, it could be cat stream. So yeah, her right eye has... She gets, like, fuzz or something in it. Like, it's like when you get an eyelash stuck in your eye. But it gets caught there for longer than typical. She has to tear it out. I feel bad because I really want to help her, but like... Understandable with an animal. They don't want you to get really close to their eye. So Death Village is not in logic, but I mean that really doesn't matter. Increased invincibility frames. Never a problem. Yeah, so like, yeah. Also, kind of ironic we're getting this right here if you think about it. Is this even rando? And I do have fairies activated. Okay, that was it. Oh, it was, the anchor was right there.
It looks like Bimani would like to walk in front of things, or behind things.
Actually, the fact that that's there tells me that it is logical to go this way with bombs or caltrops. Sorry, Bimani would like to be pet. And this, of course, takes precedence over all other things.
Look at that pretty cat. Look at that pretty cat. What a lovely cat. A lovely kitty
cat. It always gives me a great deal of satisfaction knowing the condition that Bimani was in when I got her from the shelter. Actually, she was in awful condition when she was brought to the shelter. Like her medical records for like the month that she was there are just endless list of just treatments and lacerations and yeah. So tremendous deal of satisfaction that somebody brought her to a shelter. It was a really good shelter. They took great care of her, and that I've spoiled the hell out of her, and that she's as healthy and happy as she is, and also rolling on the keyboard.
Oh, keyboard cat. Meow meow. What a gorgeous kitty cat. Oh, kitty cat.
That said, if you'd like a pet, if you have the wherewithal to have a pet in your life, check your local animal shelter. Oh, I'm so glad we got those increased iframes. Oh, can you? Oh! Oh! I didn't... it's been so long since I've gone the wrong way around that puzzle. Oh. Which actually does mean that this is entirely in logic. In fact, our key fairy item might be entirely in logic. Also, the fact that we have the katana also puts this in logic. And I didn't jump to hit it this time. Ooh, I want all of these. And yet I can afford none of these. That is a good shot. So before doing this, I do want to set up the Grail point, just because we've done a number of things, and the last thing I wanted to do is... Oh yeah, and it's closer to Grail spot. Which is very helpful. Now, we still don't have Future Development Company. So... Actually... This has been a very interesting seed, because we don't have the bronze mirror, so even if I kill any of the bosses, we can't go anywhere. We don't have Future Development Company. So we can't teleport to any of the backside fields. And this seed has definitely wanted us to do, oh my god, a lot of stuff in the backside fields. Alright, we have several items that have culminated to this being in logic. Great. At least it's entirely in logic. The stars aligned in just such a way where we could get that. We did go down a very long rabbit hole, but this does link us up to several places. Actually, more accurately, it's probably that we can get the flares here. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, we're going to use katana too. It'd be very funny if I died. I was not even paying attention. All right. Well, that being said, we just don't need to go get them. This is why I saved before going down there, because those bastards are just fucking up with my grill. Mm-hmm. Right. Oh, and it's so rude that we can't teleport back to that grail point. Fine, whatever. And waterproof case. I did instinctively press down to duck, and then I remembered this is not La-Mulana 2. Actually, we'll just go this way. Yeah. It's actually very helpful. Oh. I was gonna say we have access to the thing with the stuff. Oh, Tower of Ruin, but we can't get down there. We can't collapse that. I know, right? We just can't collapse the bridge. Oh, we can do. Alright, there's an item. Oh, right. So there is an item down there we are going to want to probably get. We'll come up on that later. Oh, it's Jack Merrick with the raid. Hello everyone, welcome. We're enjoying some La-Mulana Rando. It's always enjoyable. Every time. Hoping the stream went well. I can't do that yet, thank you. Oh, we have the glove, but no bracelet. Blech. Also, I'm kind of running out of weights. I could really go. Wait, are we still? Oh my God, we are still only at 2 Ankh Jewels. That is actually significant. Okay. Oh, I haven't played Binding of Isaac in quite some time. Binding of Isaac was the first game I bought on the Switch. True fact. Well, for myself, actually. I bought Breath of the Wild as an anniversary gift. So it actually wasn't mine, which is also why I don't own a copy of it. I don't own a copy of it anymore. Do I necessarily want to go down there? Yes, but we're not doing anything with it yet. So we can't go to that shop yet because we don't have the double jump or grapple claw. Any of these want to give me a weight, that'd be swell. We can get this. Alright, now we're in a good position. Like, for real. Oh, it's really weird. Is that the thing that triggers this to open up? It is, okay. We weren't really gonna go very far down here anyway. Oh no, where's Firefly? So with the double jump, we can do a lot of things. Like... Actually, there's not a lot of things we can do with it. I mean, there are things we can do. I beg your pardon? Oh! We have a ring, but not... Right. We have the ring, but not the bracelet. Right. About that. I might be able to do this? I'd have to jump. Yeah, that's... I'm good. Although technically possible. It's also a pain in the ass. Also, we're basically broke. That's a problem. Oh! Ooh, I could get an item if I buy that. Well, we're gonna need money. Bro, can you give me 7... Oh. Dude, I need 7... Can we get... Sonic, give me my... Oh. Not that one. That one. I thought these refilled at some interval. Huh. And doesn't the shop and Gate of Illusion sell them for 40? I could. That's a thing. So I'm gonna I'll pay the 10 coin premium. Not gonna be happy about it. Also, we've got an item we can go over and get in. Actually, we have 2 items we can get over in Inferno Cavern. One of them is Pazuzu, and I'm good. Yeah, we'll go do that later. We can't go down here. Meow. You know, there's gonna be further things I can't afford, but this will be information. Does this refill? No. I will use this one weight that... Oh. One weight that I have on me. So this gets us to a shop that I can't afford anything unless they're going to sell it to me for 6 coins. I mean, really, it's just the Ankh Jewel. Which we do need. And for those that missed it, I did, in fact, remember to turn on the... We don't need to activate the Key Sword for the Mother fight. We just have to get a 9th Ankh Jewel. So that's gonna cut, I've got like 10 minutes off of the timer. Solid 10 minutes. Also, I know absolutely where I'm going. Thank you. I think it's 3? It's 3. I mean... Sure. Yes. I'd say we didn't break even with the bombs we bought, but we do still have more. We have a net gain of 7 bombs and a loss of 14 coins. Sure. Good exchange rate. Oh, you see, I had truth. I always worry that it's going to be a Zelpid mailer, and I'm going to clip into it. I don't want to fight Pazuzu. But I think we're going to have to fight Pazuzu. Oh, wait, no, I can't. We don't have the birth seal. There we go. Great. Good seed. I like the seed. But where are we going? It's so weird because we just don't have... Actually, this is our only means of getting into backside fields. I mean, nobody wants to fight Pazuzu. Oh, it's such a weird mixture of stuff in this seed, but it's very unique. I'm not disappointed in this seed. It's a pretty interesting seed. I mean, it'd be nice if it would just up and give you goddamn, like... Right. About that. Well, it's a good thing I got those 30 coins. Oh, that's the... Wait, I thought it was... Some of them give 10. Also, I never went and got the surface map. Watch it be the origin sealer. Vital progression. I mean... It is, but not immediately. I would be very cool with that. It gave me 500 coins? Sweet. So that does two things for us. One, it reminds me that we're going to need that later. And two, it reminds me that we can actually go to the woman's statue. So we're going to do that. For the... Where we fall asleep in the uterus. Cue reenactment of the scene from the Aqua Teen Hunger Force movie. I'm sure everyone knows by heart. I should probably... I should get that on, like, DVD or something. And see if I find Aqua Teen Hunger Force nearly as hilarious as I did when I was in college. Because it's very much my style of the so unfunny it's funny. Like, the situation is in and of itself funny. Oh! I would feel bad, except for it was the double jump that facilitated this, and we went and did other things instead. Alright. And while we're here, I think Samarantha? I forgot who. No, Samarantha's in the Tower of the Goddess. This dude. Giorgorio? Giltorio, that's the one. Alright, so we can get a number of things out of here. Not the least of which being, we can run at every enemy. So there's several items we can get out of this, because we have the helmet. We can do... I mean, we do want money. Yeah, from Guillermo del Toro. I mean, we might as well while we're here. Like, we're not going to be able to afford any of these. I can't even activate... Does the second shop still open? I don't think it does. No, we need to have the first one open. Okay. I like how this fight is a tremendous pain in the ass or a complete pushover. Like, either you're normally geared or you're over geared. Is this kind of rando? We're going in reverse order on the seals too. Your reverse seal order. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Well, we can do some things. Actually, if anything, we need to go by the flares. I'm in. This one. I forget if this is life or birth. I know it's life for the Date of Guidance one. Also, this key fairy is like, fuck you, something. Okay, good. I mean, I am not opposed to money. Here was 100 or 100 and... Oops. Flare around 110, okay. What sucks is that it's a really roundabout way to get down there. They're gonna have to. Yeah. Alright, I did by weights. I mean, we have, with the fact that we have the life seal and the other thing, double jump, does mean that we have access to a couple of other stuff things this way. Alright, no, damn it. Boop. Oh my god, there we go. Nailed it. But the downside is that I also want to buy the battle axe. I guess given the... Oh, right. About that. I guess given the fact that we don't need to activate all the mantras, I don't really... The only philosopher I need to talk to is the one for the birth and death mantras. And even still, I don't exactly need to activate the weight puzzle. Just do that otherwise. Oh, yeah, it actually just occurred to me, tomorrow, so I've actually cleared out all of the viewer seeds. Amazing. I'm not quite ready to start Final Fantasy XII, in part because I would need to actually set it up on the network, and I need to first make it not update Lies of P. I've been a little bit too busy to actually finish up my first run of Lies of P, but I'm near the end. And I kind of want to finish it on version 1.0. What? Oh, I mean, we can go. So. Well, because I need to update Final Fantasy XII. Because I have the original version of the Zodiac Age, and it hasn't been updated. Which has the thing where you can change job boards later in the game. Which is a thing I definitely want to be able to do. Because I guess so I have the original printing of it because I bought it on launch day. No, I played a little bit of it. Actually, I played I have no idea if it's like a third or a half of Final Fantasy XII. But it's the Zodiac Age for the PS4. And later versions of the Zodiac Age, like on the Switch and Xbox and Steam and whatnot, was patched so that you could change job boards after initially setting them. And the one that I played, you could not. So the PS4 original release, which is the one that I have, when you pick somebody's job board for the Zodiac Age, they're locked into it until you start a new game. And that was very stressful. So I had no idea who should be what. Also, we need 10 more coins. And it sure is a pain in the ass to get here. From what I was told, you could do it at any time, but only on later versions of Zodiac Age. In addition, from what I've heard is, it rebalances the game to work better. Like, it makes it, I think, more difficult? Because the original Zodiac Age is still balanced for the way that Final Fantasy XII was originally. Oh, right, we need to do the thing for that. Fuck. Well, we're not going very far. So I think we want to buy the flares. I think that's where the game wants us to go. But we can also do other things that we couldn't before, now that we have the double jump. So this is going to be open. We could do this because it's double jump. We can't afford anything here either. So this is one of those seeds where everything we want is in a shop. Apparently. Yeah, and also super mean. This is going to give us a lot of money. Or it's probably going to give us like 50, but whatever. They want it. 40's fine. But yeah, we need a lot of money for all of the things in this seed. Like, rude. And we don't even have access to the gold, the typical gold farm spot. I guess well, I mean, I've also kind of ruined the other gold farm spot. Alright, well, we need that. Because we have the dimensional key, which gets rid of the ability to farm Tiamat's children for money. I mean, otherwise we do have the wherewithal to do that. We did. Not anymore, though. Right. Twin statues on the surface. We can go up there. I can't even loop around to this. Because we don't have we can't take the V door. For several reasons. But what we can do is we can get eyes out of the Graveyard of Giants. This way. We'll get to this. Alright, well, we now know of 4 Ankh Jewels. Can I double jump up there? Yes. Alright, well, we'll just reset this. I'm used to not having the glove ever. Or like, it's in the back end of the chamber of birth. You're done pushing literally every object. So money would be good at this point. Oh, we do have the means to do the money chest in the Temple of Moonlight. Alright, well, we need that too. So here's the way that the seed is panning out. We've got a lot of late game stuff, and we're bottlenecked with the early game. I'm kind of okay with that. Because it does mean we're going to wind up getting, like, well, the origin seal, and we're suddenly on a fast track towards the end. Oh, yeah, no, yeah, Code Vein should have privilege. I really shouldn't proceed until this thing is dead. Alright, apparently everything here wants me dead. Everything is terrible in this room. Ew. I might actually here. I'll oh, is this? I'm gonna get this on a different. There we go. Okay, yeah, and it's weird because I don't know where it is in the order of how you play Final Fantasy XII. Actually, what I can do. Where are we here? Oh. I guess there's no money there. So when I played Final Fantasy XII, I got to like right around where like Fran's hometown is, and I probably fucked around in a number of places I shouldn't have gone to at that point. Okay, I may or not want to do it blind-ish. My thing is when I first played it, I did look up here, and it's been so long, well, nearly a decade, that I probably don't remember what the optimal group thing was. But I did look up like which board setups were ideal for characters, so that I didn't pick the wrong one. But it's been a very long time. But since I can change, I'm gonna sneeze. Ow! Ow! Woo! I'd probably be more cavalier to just play it normally. Also, I could have sworn that I saved up here. I guess no, I killed this guy and then I never went up vertical. I do have it saved in a tab, so it's there for when the time comes. No, I'm killing that for the money. No, even if I go back to the Gate of Illusion with our current setup, I won't be able to do that. Anyway. I've already forgotten what this was, but I'm sure I've already listed it on the tracker. I did, okay. I've already forgotten what this was. Oh, yeah, right. We need that, too. I've already forgotten what's at the top of... Oh, I can't go this way. I've already forgotten what's at the top of this. I mean, we're going to go get it anyway. So we're just going to backtrack and do all the things again. Actually, if I remember correctly, everything we get along this way was vital. Or it's like the dragon bone, I think, is at the top. Either way. Also, without the fairy clothes, we get to see the full gamut of the provocative bathing suit. God help us. Instead of going there, I'm gonna go, oh, right, yeah, there's money that I never got because fucking whiz robes. Sweet. I might want to buy the twin statue. Because, oh, right, actually, there's a whole bunch of money in here, too. Right. So we can't get an item up here. Hopefully it's a Sacred Orb. We do have, I think we've run into 2 Sacred Orbs in shops? I think I can get to the item up here from here. In a manner of speaking. Sure, we'll it's not how I imagine that going, but we'll roll with it. Yay! Why am I going this way? What is this doing for us? Oh, well, I mean, it is getting us money. We do need to run in front of this thing at some point over the course of the game. Yes, true. But we don't have the life seal. No, birth seal. This is what we need for this. So we can't do this anyway. I mean, at the very least, I can open up the upper end of Temple of Moonlight. Why not? No, we can't go any further in here because there's no items we can get to without also having the life seal. I think what I really want to do is I do want to go back to where we came from. Graveyard of Giants. Yeah. Yeah. That did give us a good amount of money, though. Actually, we were just a couple of short from being able to buy the Battle Axe and the Flares at the same time. And although we don't necessarily need the Battle Axe, it is arguably the best weapon in the game. And now we can afford both. Oh, but I'm not gonna have enough weights for this. Ooh, but we do have quick, easy access to here. I'm okay with that. Alright, so instead of doing Kamaitachi, which we absolutely could do, let's go this way. We can get, I think, 2 items out of this? I mean, my favorite one, because I love doing this shit. Good. I'm pretty certain we can get to another area with a bonus here. We're gonna find out. Or whether or not I can even get it with the amount of weights we have. Okay, we can. I'm okay with that. Alright, we can get this too. I think we have exactly enough weights to get this. We're gonna have to go the whole way up because I don't have flares. Yeah, actually, I think that's what we need to do next, is go buy flares. Oh, this is fine. Okay, that does stuff for us. I mean, it's not as flashy as some of the other things we could have gotten. Actually, at this point, because we can buy flares, and that's the last sub-weapon we need. Not counting Angel Shield. That's not a sub-weapon. It's a national treasure. Oh, we have time. Ooh! And we're not doing terrible on time. I'm good with that. Okay, so we got... So shurikens, let's immediately gonna work with us for that. We can get this with ease. Like, with absolute ease. Oh my god, what the fuck. Thanks. Well, that was embarrassing. Well, that was embarrassing. Was this the one that was selling them for 10 of these? No. Also, I already... When the hell did I buy the twin statue? I remember looking at him like, we'll get that later. I've... Oh, we did get this. I have no recollection of picking up the twin statue. Oh my god. I mean... That sort of changes things? Kinda? Oh. Missing a step. Oh, really? Fucking Bluetooth. I wish it was the MacBook Pro. I guess on the plus side, so we found 2 of the 4 worthless items. So all that we're missing is the shell horn and the computer virus. I guess I am going this long way around. I mean, we could go... Yeah. Oh, it could, yeah. It's definitely... Ooh, sick bird. Alright, I was gonna go to the Gate of Illusion. Do I have a lamp of charge? Oh, well, no, we can get a lamp of time charge over here. I guess, so here's the plan. Swear to God I have one. We're gonna go kill Kamaitachi. And that's basically the plan. I got the money from there. These things are very much like Stalfos. I feel there's probably an easier way to navigate around them. To actually, you know, successfully hit them. I just don't know what that is. I think more accurately, it's don't use the whip. Use like Caltrops. There we go. See, it's so much better when the Wizrobe is dead. There we go. Also, double standard, this thing gets to run through the death bar and the spikes. So I mean, we could keep going through this Chamber of Birth thing, but that would, I think all that we would get out of it that we didn't already get is activating Palanque. And we're a bit off from that. Oh yeah, we can go to the pepper. And Origin Seal. Oh. I guess it was. Pseudo Go mode? So we can do a fuck ton of things with this. Like, an astounding amount of things with this. I think I'm gonna wanna... I was gonna say, I think I might wanna go with the Battle Axe. I mean, we need to be rolling around there anyway. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go kill Bahamut. Because we can. And we're gonna get money along the way. And then 2 other item checks that we can totally do. Are we gonna get any other items? Oh yeah, we're gonna get the fish shop. And also the other fish shop. Alright. Alright, so we got 2 fish shops. We do need that. I know we're saving up our money for other things, but I'm gonna get that now because we're gonna need it. And this fish shop. No. We are low on caltrops, but our other uses for caltrops are more or less purely going to be convenience. We do still need to swing by the beginning of, actually, we'll, the pepper check we'll do after we get flares. Nailed it. Oh yeah, no grapple hook. Oh yeah, we do have the scale spear. It's very often that's not a thing I have. We do have 5 of these? Yes, 5 actually. Oh man. Ooh, lame. Right, I'm going this way because I also want to get this money. Oh, then again, we'd be going by this way anyway. What the fuck am I doing? Time to use that one of those last caltrops. Nailed it. Alright. I do kind of want the battle axe, but we do have the chain whip. It's whatever. Nab this money along the way. Boop. And I should remember that in the future, that once you activate the water at the top, you can just rail down to the spot here. You don't need to pick up anything else along the way. Also, correct me if I'm wrong, the leftmost side of Spring in the Sky, that's a birth seal item, right? Or is that... We need birth seal to activate that. Okay. Okay. Good, because I would otherwise be going there right now.
So here we are at the Hobbit.
Our first boss of the night, wow. When I first played La-Mulana, this was the first boss I got to, and I was like, wow, this game is really hard. I thought this was the first boss we fought. But I'm like, nope, that must be a thing. The first boss of the game is just really difficult. Oh no, we're gonna get pops now. Oh, we're probably one hit away from winning too. Oh, I gotta have my pops. Nope, apparently not. I hate this so much. We're gonna die to this, and I'm gonna have to run. Well, actually no. I do like that they quick save right in front of the boss. Oh, I like it. I have no idea how I didn't even find Ampa's Bane. Like I don't remember the process that I went through when I first played this. I think because I found the Spring in the Sky and it just made sense to me that we'd be going here. Yeah, I came across I I think I'm just like, oh wait, there's still other things that I didn't do in Gate of Guidance. And that's how I eventually got to Ampus Mana. In case this is a virus. Comes pre-equipped with a virus. Money chest, I am okay with this. But we're done here. I mean, the smart play would be to go kill, who's his butt? Yeah, I mean, with the chain whip, we should be fine. Ermac. There we go. He was gonna come to me soon. So we don't have flares, so we can't get pot shots at the end. We do have bombs, that. Nailed it. I like how I threw 3 bombs and only one of them actually connected. Go me. So we are at a disadvantage when we start because we will be squish-squashed as we land. We do have the Hermes sandals, so we'll be good. And beep, boop, honk. That would have been a great time to realize I'm actually out of weights. Oh, yeah, right. These guys are a pain in the ass, dude. Also, we've set up, like, no... you just die if that's, Ooh, nice. If the timer runs out, you just die. Alright, so that's useful. Actually, we're gonna get a lot of things down here that are useful. Ooh, nice. Oh, wait. Okay, good. Sir? Oh wow, we usually get this like super early. I thought the game forgot to put it in here. No. So in a strange twist, we actually... Well, we can't get to all of the backside fields. Ooh. Gotta need that. We can't get to all the backside fields, because we can't get to... Well, actually, we can. We can get... Yeah, we have access to them, right, because we get to, Tower of the Goddess. Actually, we have Tower of the Goddess access in all possible ways. I'm trying to remember, what did we get with... Because we had Key Fairy access really early, and I don't remember it getting us anything. No, we don't need that at all. Joke's on you. I mean, it's a money chest I never get, because we're never this desperate for money this late in the game. Oh, I didn't turn around in time. So although we can continue for more items, at this point I don't want to go further down this rabbit hole with what we have on us. But I do want to get Gate of Illusions up. Again, this is a really weird seed for the number of things we don't have. Like early game stuff that we would normally have, we just don't have. Oh, yeah. Might as well. Uh-huh. Mulbrick will only give us an item after we see Anubis. We can't do with what we have on us. Still have the bronze mirror, so we can't go to those. I mean, I think probably what we need to do is I mean, there's a lot of things we do in the Twin Labyrinths. There are more shops we can go to. Cool. This is a very money-heavy seat. Not a fan. Other money farms, I think most, if not all, of the pots in here have a lot of money in them, but you take a lot of damage when you break them. It's a little bit more reasonable when you have the bracelet, which we don't have now. Nope. Actually, when we get early pregnancy in this, nothing really happens, because you can't do anything with pregnancy until you have the double jump. In this case, it got us... Not the anchor. I forget what it got us in this. It was useful. I just don't remember what it was. We still need to go back to the... And Koi with the raid. Hello everyone, welcome. I'm playing the weirdest rando seed of this that I've played in a while. We don't need a ton of those. And before I forget... No. I mean, we can go do that. But now I'm committing to this. So... This is one of those seeds. This is like you play SMC3 and you get Morph Ball like super duper late. It's like one of those seeds. We've got like a ton of late game stuff, but we're missing some very early bottleneck pieces. We did just get one of them, which is going to allow us to do a number of things, which is probably what we need to do. But I do need to get flares, and every time I go to pick them up, because this is a seed where all of our access points are locked. So in this game, you can fast travel, but in order to go to half of the places in the game, you need an item. You don't have that item. Similarly, each of those, the other half of the game has a door in the front half of the game that takes you to the back half of the game. But we don't have the item that lets us use those doors. So our entire access to the back side of the game is through one and only one portal. I mean, I guess technically two. I'm sticking with one and only one portal. That lets us go to the backside fields. So every time I need to do anything in the backside, it involves a very specific, convoluted process. I love this game. Don't play it. Ooh, we might still have free bullets. Oh, right, you're not evil. Ooh. Boop.
Now,
Sorry if I clicked on your thing too fast, but every part of the first half, and then what looked to be a definitely not, but still blocked the way of a website, smacked of a gold selling. Smacked of a scam website, so have this be a learning opportunity. Don't have your first thing in a channel look a whole lot like a scam website link. Do I want more bombs? No, we're good. But I do want to not die, so we'll do that. Oh, okay. I heard, hi, I want to help you promote your thing. And I'm like, nah, I'm good. I don't need your shit. Alright, so we're gonna do a couple of things. One, go here, thus, it will save us time. Sort of invalidating the fact that we got a healing fairy. Whatever. Whee. But anyway, for those of you new to the stream, welcome. This is La-Mulana, randomized. It's a challenging game. Ooh, well, we need that. And I think we've seen another 2 Ankh Jewels for sale. Which means we are 1 Ankh Jewel away from Go mode, because I'm playing the mode where we have an extra Ankh Jewel, and I don't have to do a 10-minute fetch quest to spawn the last boss. I finally remembered to turn that on. Gimme. Man. We've already skipped past all the parts where that's really cool to have. Oh well. Alright, so we're... Yeah, we got everything out of here. We are missing... we could fight Sakith. I guess. What do we need out of here? No, we're good. Oh, right, that's where I was going. Woo. Oh, yeah, right. I don't have the gauntlet, so the battle axe is not the best weapon in the game yet. So, for those unfamiliar with La-Mulana, each weapon has a different damage type, but also it has a different, like, hitbox when you use it. And the battle axe is very unique in that it's a very wide overhead swing, which makes it uniquely valuable against several bosses to get, like, just out of your hitbox. Oh, we're gonna be leaving and coming back, but... Oh, okay, well, I mean... I'm gonna guess that the email is like a... canned response, but no, thank you. I just banned them. Yeah. Ooh! Oh, we will need this. Maybe? Welcome, welcome. Also, I'm wearing pajamas today because I'm a responsible adult. I would have liked it if it was a spam butt. Oh, Buttspot could have done so much better on that. Also, that's a trap. Can I open that with a cow trap? Oh, check this out. Woo! Fucking bats. So I hate this thing. I am glad I have a decent amount of damage. Ooh, but I like this thing. I'm glad we got this before we got the bronze mirror. So the bronze mirror, which is an item that we may or may not need to finish the game, come to think of it. Yeah, considering that we don't need to get all of the yeah, we'll go this way. Oh, we get portal back here at any time. Oh, we'll get this money. Also, there might be a fairy spawn. Hold up. Buttspot suddenly decided to wake up. Buttspot has not been talking a lot tonight. Alright, so we're gonna get these. There was no fairy spawn. We don't need to get that chest. Oh, probably not. There are two other items. I was like, oh, we can get this. No, we have not activated this thing yet. But anywho, so this is La-Mulana. It is a very difficult puzzle platformer Metroidvania. And I love it. But I don't recommend it to most people, because it's a very niche kind of game. But that niche is... We don't actually need that. I'd rather not pick it up. We don't even need that. Oh my god. Alright. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go here, and then remember that's not where I want to go, because I want to go here. Fairy should have respawned? Actually, what I can do. Can do. Death Village and Miracle. Yeah, that. Okay. I mean, similarly, I can just save and quit and reset this anyway, but... And did it work? It did. Okay, sweet. Good. Yeah, that. So we're gonna do some magic. Yeah, this. Can I make it? Nailed it. Right. I don't really want that, but I do want that. Okay. Just walk into this wall. And suddenly we're on Nintendo. My butt. So there are two things that are going to happen that we did this. One, this is entirely in logic. Because we do have all of the things that make this logically accessible. Hey Rhea, welcome. This is the way that I describe... Oh, we have that other item in Mausoleum of Giants. We can... That's located right there in the other game. So La-Mulana is a puzzle platformer Metroidvania kind of thing, but like really obtuse kind of puzzles, but like the sort where it tells you the solution, you just have to figure out the way it's telling you the solution. But there's not a lot of how the hell was I supposed to know that kind of puzzles. It's all, if you pay attention to all the things, it does pretty much lay out what the thing is. It's just you might not realize that it's telling you that thing until later. But if you pay attention to stuff, it does telegraph its solutions pretty well. It will also kill you with great glee. It does like murdering people. So here's the funny thing about the water tower puzzle. I wound up looking it up. The Anunnaki refuses to gaze part, that was obvious to me. Because I paid attention to room name. But where the finger points, I had done it, but I wasn't standing at the dead center, and it didn't work. There. Ooh, only money? Boo. No, we're good. It is hella unfortunate. I did wind up looking up, like, I did that! Because that was, I think it was actually my first check was the correct one, but I wasn't, I wasn't standing dead center enough or whatnot. I mean, nowadays it's kind of, it seems odd to me because, well, I obviously know what the solution is, so I'm not like, I have played Tunic. Tunic was fantastic. I solved the Golden Power puzzle, and I teared up because it was so satisfying. Fucking love that. Yeah, this is, unfortunately, this is the Linux version, which does like to, it has some unfortunate quirks. You could easily run the Windows version in Linux, but if you run this in Steam, it does run a Linux port that will randomly crash for no reason and shut down. And there are also several platforms that if you so much as touch them while taking damage, you get soft locked in place. Also, this is going to be a pain in... Actually, it's not going to be a pain in the ass to get all the way back here if we need to, because we just take the... Yeah, we'll be fine. So this is Tower of the Goddess. It's cool. I think that's a money chest down there, which I am fine with. Yeah. I think we're at the part now where a lot of the early game items that I found for money, we probably want to buy. I think we're at that part of the game. No, I do. Oh, yeah. We'll get this set up for later. We don't need to, I mean, we can. But it will make it more of a pain in the ass to... Oh, so yeah, this is a native Linux version. So this is running on Steam. We can get... Okay, good, I do have enough bombs. And it is an item. Nailed it. Nailed it again. Well, it's a good thing I have enough bombs. Enria 987 with the follow. Hello, welcome. I'm glad my semi-reasonable understanding of how the which version this is. This is interesting and compelling. I mostly just know it because there are unfortunate problems with the Linux version. It hasn't stopped me. Not yet. Well, see, the thing is we have a towel that's made for it. We have a special lava towel. So one, I don't really want to die, and two, I kind of want to set this up. It's gonna make our ascent up the tower really kind of shitty, but how many caltraps? Please. Ooh, sweet. Yeah, and in my experience, most Steam does a really fantastic job of running most Linux ports. Like if you're playing the Windows version, but in Linux. In fact, benchmarks show that they. Oh, actually, while we're here, whoop, whoop, whoop. Nope. Yeah. A lot of benchmarks show that it actually runs better in Linux than their original Windows version. Probably because there's not as much Windows overhead. Yeah, it used to happen a lot more frequently, and has since not happened very often. So we will buy this. Probably more of these. Oh yeah, no, I mean it wouldn't be comfortable to swim through this. You know, while we're here, we should set this up. We don't need to spawn Sakith. I mean, I could fight Sakith. We're at the part where we can actually start farming chakrams with reasonable ease, and chakrams will make Sakith less terrible. Computer Parts Sales Ghost wants you to buy a new hard drive. I think we should be good as far as Sakith goes. Oh, this is another puzzle solution that I had to look up, because for some reason I thought, and in hindsight this is really stupid, I thought that the correct time needed to be on the bottom side of the wheel and not the top. And we should be good on Sakith. We will not be fighting Sakith now. So yeah, I was standing like not that far onto it. Actually, it might have been patched. I played this in 2014? Maybe 2015? It was when I was living in Japan, too. And I couldn't buy it on the, Oh, yeah, right. So I actually did an art commission to somebody to have them buy this for me. Because I really wanted to get it, so I did an art commission for them. Later on in that year, and this was really cool, Steam partnered with Japanese convenience stores, and what you could do is you could buy a thing on Steam. This is unique to Japan. You could buy something on Steam, give them your email address, and it would give you a barcode you would bring to any convenience store in Japan, and they could scan the barcode, and then you could buy your Steam thing from the convenience store. So I suddenly was able to buy shit on Steam. This is like, I want to say early 2015? Sometime in 2015. I was delighted when that happened. Fun anecdotes from living in Japan. Where the hell are we going now? Probably more shit in the Tower of the Goddess. I kind of want to have more health so I'll stop dying. Right. Wrong. That one. Good. So here's what's very confusing about this seed, is that we're missing two very key items that allow us to move back and forth between places in the game. So I'm more or less walking manually from point A to point L. Because we don't have the thing that lets us go from point A to point K, or whatever. Metaphors. What is nice is that when we go down this way, we do have this activated. Times when I wish I had either the knife or the gauntlet. We need the gauntlet too. Where the hell is that shit? Well, oh my god. I guess we'll prep that puzzle. So also without the gauntlet, we can't really effectively kill that asshole, which is ironic considering that we have the thing that lets us see him. So here's a place I never go this early. God help me. Do we have... We have most of the things. I mean, we don't have the Cog of the Soul, but whatever.
Oh, shit.
Alright, we're looking better. We do have the snake stick. Usually this is a thing we don't get until randomly in the end of the game. Cool. I'm gonna set that up. Actually, we're only missing... Oh yeah, we're missing the Cog of the Soul and Tamagotchi Jewel, so we should be good to even get to the Grail Point this early. Which is also not a thing that I have happen very often. This I forget which side. I think it's Women's Statue on the left and Dragon Mode. Yeah. Dragon Mode on the right. Ooh, and we do have the wherewithal to do this, too. Whether or not I want to. Alright, so money chest. Good. Every time I come in here, I'm like, can I stand on this pot and get to the thing? And I'm like, no, really not. I might have. It's a good chance that I have actually unchecked those. But I would like to check them back on, because I do like having cursed chests randomly appear at the start of the game. We did see the La-Mulana talisman. Somewhere. It's in a shop, like most everything in the sea. And I'm debating, do I want to... I mean, we have a lot of... So, once we got the Origin Seal, we kind of had a lot of options. Oh. Very often, our Go Mode item is walking in front of that thing. So there's a thing that the final boss does. One of the requirements to finish the game is to visit all of the save points. There's one in each area. And they're also your fast travel points. So, I mean, it's in your best interest to go ahead and get them all. But very often, when I'm playing this game, I can't, like, our Go Mode item, I mean, it's whatever item allows us to get to that save point. So, more often than not, running in front of that means, alright, we go, finally we kill the boss. So much like how everything else in the seed is really weird and different. It's really weird and different. Bruh, I need you to stagger. I need to get, like, anything that's giving me more power. I need the goddamn gauntlet. Can we have that? I'm gonna just... damage clip in him. Jesus Christ. Oh. Oh, but we can't do him. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Cog of the Soul? Not the... Is this even rando, I think? I forget what's there. I forget what's there in the original. Oh, right, it's cat. Right, because it hides in the thing. Oh, wait. We do the Dance of Life when we want to spawn... the dude. I can never remember his name. This is rare we have to fight him. I think we're done here, actually. Skanda! Thank you, that dude. So here's the unfortunate thing. No, we can just roll around the normal way. I want to go to the save point, but we don't have the item that lets us teleport to the backfield save points. And in order to do anything else here, we need the Cog of the Soul. Actually, we need to activate it in the Gate of Illusion. Which... there are several reasons we haven't done that yet. Actually, since we have access to the Tower of the Goddess, we can do that now. Okay, I'll wait here. In hindsight, it might have been faster to just run through the gate of time again. Oh well. You know, in case I die, I might as well save again. Boop. And I have a limit time charge? I do. Okay, good. Hey, asshole! And because we have the anchor, we can go all the way down here. I don't even know what this is. It is an item. Let's go get it. Alright, there's an item here too. There's a lot of stuff we haven't done here. Can I get Future Development Company? Can I get a healing fairy? I forget which one this is. Ooh. I need you to give me shotguns. Whatever. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Nope, that's a computer virus. Go in here. It's not actually, but colloquially it is. Oh, this is pretty awful with our lack of things that make this go faster. Ooh, Spirit Away. Ooh, nice. Oh, I need to post in the Discord. Exclamation point Discord. Actually, I might ask Mary to post it. I got her custom Taylor Swift Christmas card, and because it was a blank card, I drew a cute picture in it. I'll ask her to post it on the Discord. Exclamation point Discord. So this is the slowest possible way to do this. Actually, slower would be if we only had the katana. But with that, we could go buy a bunch of shit. I know, right? That's Taylor Swift that I didn't intentionally do. Alright, so we do want to buy... Where the hell? For all your Starbucks lovers. We bought the twin statue. I can get rid of that because I'm really just a cute thing. We got the ice cape. We're good. We got the diary. I need to turn that in. I have that just to see what the ammunition was. That's... Oh, we want to get the La-Mulana talisman probably. These are both sacred orbs. And we got that. And we want to know what... We need to buy mantra. We need to buy the Ankh Jewel. Okay.
Empty money's back. Hello, Pikachu.
Oh. I mean, sure. I guess. Oh yeah, right, we have that too. I like how we can swap back and forth from the battle axe to the whip. Very useful. I mean... Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get Ifasbana. And then we're gonna get Sakit. We have several other places we can go, but there are also items there are also bosses we can kill. And we need to do that. We might be close to go mode. And we need another, I think, one other Ankh Jewel? 2 Ankh Jewels. 3. Well, we know where one is. So this is the first boss of the game. Normally you do it with the battle axe, and it's done before it starts, but decided to be different. Oh yeah, we killed that, and that, and that. Mm-hmm. While we're here, we have one item that's actually not been in Logic for a very long time. But it is up here, and I swear to God, if I don't get it, it'll drive me insane. And the nice thing is we can just, teleport to Rude! They're putting this up. You can't get over that. Asshole. Alright, we'll try that again. I should have come in from the gated guidance. But I didn't. And then activate hard mode. Woo! Alright, let's try this again, but with less fail. And nailed it. Oh! I mean, that's not required. Can we do anything with it? Oh, we can! Hey! Sweet! Bimani is standing right in front of the screen. I have things in the way so that she would not be doing this, but... It does not! Actually, it does not refresh that.
Am I gonna need to put the telescoping thing up on the monitor because you're going to be sitting in front of me?
It's like shuffle everything around. Alright. So Bimani wants to be in front of the screen. There we go.
You could be a lab cat. That is also a valid option. Oh, we got 2 chakrams. It'll be fine. That'll just be great.
So this is a key. I argue this is the hardest boss in the game. It's the second boss. Theoretically. Alright, bro, I need you to just get right up. Hey. Well, so much for that. Well, it's a good thing we got the La-Mulana software. So La-Mulana and Lonely House Moving, which are 2 software packages we have. If you equip both of them, it gives a +2 damage modifier to the whip. We have the rank 2 whip. So that went well. With that, we can go whoop, 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 because we've killed 4 bosses. That does 2 things for us. 1, it changes so we can get to we can access the 5th boss, and 2, this lady here changes 1 item in her shop. We do not need it. Well, that was fun. Oh, we still needed to kill those things. Not this one. This one. Bimani's like insistent. She's gonna be right in front of it. Oh yeah, right. I didn't open that up. Oh wait a minute. We don't have access to. Oh, that's interesting. Huh. Huh. I mean, we can. By cheating. This is cheating, by the way. I came all this way, we're gonna activate fucking V. But the thing is knowing that this is not in logic. Also, wasn't there a thing I needed to buy here, or is this one of the many all it sells is ammo shops? Oh, it's this one. Yeah, I kinda want that. Also, 130 for a Sacred Orb is a good deal. Mm-hmm. Also, we still don't have logical access to Pazuzu. Actually, we don't even have physical access to Pazuzu. I have no problem with that. Mm-mm. No, sir. We do have... Actually, so we don't have access to Palanque. So I'm fine with that. There are several things we can do. Actually, I might just want to do that while we're here. Yeah, there's... Ooh, I might want to get the Lamp of Time charge. Yeah, we'll be fine. And we have a not insignificant... I mean, we could use more money. Imani still insists she wants to... I mean, she's cleaning her fur while standing, like, with perfect straight posture right in front of the screen.
What a strange cat.
Boop. Wait, right. And we have the glove this time. Very apt to go, well, these guys are just hanging out over here. What the hell? So, we want either the Bronze Mirror or Future Development Company. Thank God. Alright. So that's been accessible to us since getting the double jump, which was, I'd say recently, but at this point it's like an hour and a half ago. Yeah. So what that allows us to do is it changes our teleport thing to also have the other half of the game. So that's cool. Do I wanna do anything else here? Actually, and we do have the these things. Yeah, we just, excuse me. We can just portal to the other side of this area. We've had access to this since getting the double jump too. Nothing to need. So here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna save here. Whoop. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's nice with the whip. Leveled up whip. Nope. There we go. Alright, so we do this, and we want to do this on the other side as an equal one. Bimani's covering up that part.
You're a silly cat. What a silly cat. Meow meow. You gonna be a lap cat? No? I mean, you can. I have a lap and you're a cat.
I know, I would like your eye to not have whatever is in it that's making it like that. But you won't let me. Okay, so I gotta play like this. Because Bimani... Actually, maybe this one? I want to entice her on that.
I have a very nice lap for a cat. And you're a cat. It's a natural berry, I swear.
Mm-hmm. So we got a mini boss over here. Need to activate it through whoop, squash. Oh wow, I just barely fell the right distance for that. Crazy. So this might be less of a thing because we do have decently powered weapons. These things are mostly just a pain in the ass. Also, this thing takes a surprising beating. Alright, so this is going to do two things for us. One, we get an item out of this, which we can access from the other side. Is that... Wait, that's Death Village again. Oh! Oh, hi. No, that's not Death Village. Is that Rose and Camellia? So if we see an item again that we already have, it's a trap. I'm glad getting those. So we have, is that all? Yeah, that's all the community. So we have, so Perfume, Scriptures, and the Crucifix allow us, Scriptures means that we just clip through bats. Bats just don't deal us damage and we just jump through them. The Crucifix, an enemy that does not appear yet because they don't spawn until you get the, leave that one alive. We're gonna stop dying. Oh my god, since we can portal places, it's great. Anyway. So they won't spawn until we get the Bronze Mirror, which should have happened ages ago. Do we even... No, we do, because we need the Bronze Mirror to access Palanque. No. Well, I mean... No, we needed to access V. But we did cheat that. So, I mean... No, here's what we're gonna do. Tower of the Gods. Where is it? Oh my god, I never got to it, right. Oops. And we can only get to it from here, too. Well, that's crazy. Can I get the gauntlet now, please? I would very much enjoy that. Especially given how many times we need to apparently go through this area. Mm-hmm. I suppose I could do this with Earth Spears, but... we can go to the Miracle Shop, because we do have a Lamp of Time charge. I guess. Get some free bombs. Boop. Oh, I should come here with an item fairy. Oh, no, that's not gonna reset. Well, shit. Is this a map? Oh, right. So, I mean... Oh, we can bring a key fairy up, right. Right, because although we can activate the turrets, We still need to actively go up there, but we do have the water power running. This guy's gonna be a dick because I can't attack fast enough to attack. Do I have Caltrop? Oh. Well, that's bad. I didn't those be there yet. Oh, shit. Hold on. You fucking better not. Holy God. Well, so much for getting that key fairy. Apparently. So somebody pointed out if it's like Castlevania. Yes. There are certainly aspects of this that are very akin to Castlevania. I'm gonna smile so hard it'll look like a Aphex Twin album. References. So there's just, as you can tell, you know what? Fuck it. The fairy is still... Okay. At the very least, we can easily get that fairy back. Yeah, and also we've got these Medusa heads flying in, which don't count as bats, which would be great if they were, because they just fly right through us. So it sucks that we don't have the... That guy just sucks, because it sucks. It sucks that we don't have the gauntlet. Alright, so now we can do this. Now I intentionally want to be down here. So what the gauntlet would let us do is attack really, really fast, which makes this battle axe an awesome weapon. I like how in La-Mulana 2, they nerfed the battle axe to the point of being really useless. I mean, it has its value, just not very. And you get it really late. There we go. So the Eye of Truth, which is an item that we got a while ago, allows you to see them, even though you can still hit them even if you can't see them. Oh, we have the plane model, so we're gonna get a thing out of here. I have no idea why that allows these things to do that. Also, that will kill you. La-Mulana. Sure. This is going to give us an interesting access point to places, though. Also, if we had the key fairy, it would get us an item here. I'm okay with that. Second. The funny thing is that the, Graveyard of Giants access point that we have right there, we've already cleared out. We got this Gate of Illusion point that would be... we get get to see what the Cog of the Soul item is going to be. Also, we may or may not need to come back here to activate the Cog of the Soul. What we always like seeing is this to not be an item chest. It's an item chest. I mean, we could do all the puzzles. Fine, yes. Oh, it's so weird that because there's a number of things we can't do. So I've got a really weird idea. And I don't know if this is going to work. I'm going to guess it won't, but it's really weird. I want to try it. Oh my god. I never got Tower of Ruin? We absolutely walked in front of Tower of Ruin. What the hell? Oh, apparently I don't have Tower of Ruin. Well, that's fine. Uh-oh. Well, time to go back to Tower. Like, we walked in front of it twice, because I walked in front of it, died, then came back and walked in front of it again. Also, I've had a nagging feeling in the back of my mind that I did not pick up the item in the bottom right of this room. I'm kind of glad I did. I've been worried about that secretly in the back of my mind. Right, so we rolled through here a while ago, but I didn't have the double jump, which did grossly limit the ability for us to do anything here. If I'm not mistaken, this guy is dead? Yes. Ooh, that almost got me. So there are very fast flying fish in that room, and you need to activate the Lamp of Time. And although everything else stops, they just move really slowly. And it is actually a requirement that we kill them. We do need to do that to finish the game. Did I get everything out of here? Right. Oh my god, what was it doing? Right! Lamp of Time. Because we need that for this. Oh, right! I was gonna try a weird thing. Alright, so... this is probably not gonna work. Okay, we don't have... Make Coding Master fits with, I think, Rose and Camellia, which you want to have. Alright. So this guy's gonna constantly heal. I'm pretty sure Lamp of Time does not affect this. Yeah. Well, that doesn't help either. I need him to be, I need to force a block to the bottom. I'm fairly confident this does not work. No, it might, but it's probably not. So yeah, with this touches upon a number of, oh, I didn't read the things. Shit. This guy touches upon a number of, like Metroidvania kind of things. Oh no, I don't want to do this. Actually, it's probably faster coming from the here. At its core, this game is heavily inspired by an MSX game, Maze of Gallius, which also kind of is a Metroidvania that predates Metroid. I think. I'm pretty confident that's true. But it's a very early Japanese computer game. Okay, I was gonna say, did I not talk to the dude? Oh my god. I know, right? I did study a speed reading course in high school. It was actually really helpful. And I mean, probably do this with shurikens. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. This guy could be a pain in the ass. Actually, nearly this guy also, if you use Lamp of Time, kind of just makes it easy. Yeah, just stay right there. And it teases us with money that we can't get. Like, you kinda can, it's just probably not. Alright, you know what? Boop. Boop. And then the best part, because this is purely RNG. So we need that lizard guy to walk in front of this shaft of light. Oh my god. Not this dude. The other dude. Thank you. And with that, we can get one item. One item. I mean, at this point, it's kind of like, fuck it to the bronze mirror. I may or may not be able to get through the game without it. Probably what we definitely need is the birth seal. Oh, right. Uh-huh. Thanks. That is not worth it. Mm-mm. 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 Oh yeah, we got another shop down here. And considering that like everything we need in this seed is purchased from a shop, let's just check this. You know what? No, fuck it. We can get back here anytime. We're gonna get absolute items out of here. Definitely items. There's one item that's right here. Anabonagon. It curses you with shit. Thanks, Celtic Folklore. Alright, well that's the thing we need. We need 2 more of those, in fact. Oh, I totally missed the origin one. Whoop, whoop. I have still yet to commit to memory what the actual solution to this puzzle is. So, there's a specific order of numbers that we have to do for this. It's convenient that you can just number them sequentially from 1 through 8. The symbols above the doors are numbers in the made-up in-game language. Oh, right, because I skipped 6 that one time. Wait, it's gonna be pissed at me, though. Because this is... Oh. Or not. Right, much like last time where I forgot to walk in front of 6 after doing 5. Wait, we can't because we don't have skull walls down. Right, but there is an item there. Oh, right, I might want to do this first. Also, I might want to... I mean, money is still important at this point. We're missing some vital components to doing the money farm. Oh my god. Well, rip this ferry, because it's... We'll just do that. One other item out of here. I think this is a money chest. I don't think item chests... I think item chest bleeds out of the wall. No, oh, I guess not. Ah. So that makes us take half damage, which, as you can imagine, is relevant to our interests when we only have half life. And if I remember correctly, this one we just jump to the bottom and they just walk through. Right, you don't bother riding the platform. You don't bother going the way that the game looks like it wants you to go. You go down this way. Nailed it. And it's at this part it's very advantageous to have the scriptures, because these bats will fuck you up. And one thing I'm going to need to do is take a moment to deactivate the my screen turns orange thing, because my screen is about to start turning orange. Also, I think there's a pattern to this thing. I will take your portal. Thank you. Right about that. We should be... Oh, I'm gonna want to lamp a time charge. It's faster to just not, but I mean, we can clear these things out. I think we get that horse too? Yeah. The horses come in 3 sizes, and it changes every time you transition through a door. Or a screen transition. Actually, that's really all I need. The next room can get hectic if you don't have the scriptures, because there's a decent amount of bats, and they may or may not rough up your day. Alright. So we're going to do a handful of things here. One, we're going to look at this thing. Oh my god, it spawns a monster. Quickly run away from it. Oh! I let him get way too high up there. So this thing follows Mario Boo rules, where it stops moving when you're looking at it. And for convenience sake, we're going to freeze it there. And then it dies. Actually, what are we missing for... Alright, so we're all we need for... Actually, another item that we need to finish the game is... Actually, we don't even necessarily need to lower the skull walls. I mean, there might be an item that we can get from doing that, but... The skull walls will disappear when we transition to the True Shrine of Mother. That thing does an astounding not a lot of damage. Alright. So now we get to enjoy the classic Are You Afraid of the Dark theme. Oh my god. I'll take a look-see. What is... Alright, it is an item. I can probably look at what the other one is, because that's another thing that's going to be accessible when we break the skulls down. We're going to get at least 2 items out of here, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, shit. Well, now I'm out of those. I hope this works. Okay, good, it does. Right, that's another item that's bad. And now we're afflicted with it. So what Spalder does is it gives you sword beams, but only at melee range. And so what winds up happening is very often the enemy will take damage from the added bonus damage from the Spalder. It is the dumbest place to put Spalder. Not always, but very often... Oh my god, what will wind up happening is... The enemy will take the 1 damage from the Spalder glow, and then miss the actual damage from the weapon. Were it not for the fact that we are so far past the last save point, I would totally reload the save. Because I kind of looks different. Oh. Oh, so we went this whole way and got nothing. Oh my god. Well, we did get a lot of money, which is good, because we're about to go to a shop we haven't visited yet. And judging by every other shop in this game, it's gonna have something good in it. Oh my god. Right, these do more damage. Boop. This does not have... Well, Sure. Oh my god. So the problem that we're at right now is that I have way too many options. I'm not sure which ones to do first. Oh, I would also like to get a bunch of money, because then we can farm. We just buy a whole bunch of sacred orbs, and then I'm good just fighting whatever. You know, I've decided this is where we're going. There are a few items we can get out of here. And the Spalder's going to ruin it. As it always does. Should heal us to full? Nice. Okay, good. We absolutely needed that. So there is an item we can get out of here. Also, these things we're going to be farming later because I am absolutely going to be dying. And with any luck, this will be... Actually, one thing I want to do is... Whoop, knock into some bowls. Turn that off. Cool. Alright, so now the screen will turn orange. We do get an item out of here, which at this point we know can't be the Spalder. Oh my god, that is... It is a strangely late... We didn't even... Well, now we can actually access V. So this is, this mini-boss is more or less on a script. And we stand roughly here, and the enemy will more or less just run into our weapon every now and again. I do really like La-Mulana too, but most, if not all of the mini-bosses play exactly like this, which is just stand in one spot and wait for the enemy to drift into your attack range, and then just hit it, and then wait for it to drift back into your attack range. There are many things that I like about La-Mulana 2. The mini-boss fights are not one. They're really they feel kind of phoned in. Some of them especially, like, really elaborate setups and, like, stuff appears on screen that you gotta hit to get rid of it so that the area is safe. But no, you just stand on the side. The boss will eventually drift towards you, and then you hit it, and then it'll drift away, and then you wait until you come back. La-Mulana 2 is still very good. It just... It needs a little bit of work put into its mini-bosses. So we get an item out of this. I hope it's the flail whip. Bounce shot. No. I mean, at the very least, that doesn't really impact us negatively. It's just not very good. This will probably be fine. We'll see. Probably better to use the whip. Yeah, we can get more hits on it, just by virtue of the fact that we're attacking faster. This thing should full heal us when it dies. but we're gonna lose our shield, and then I'm gonna... Oh my god. I'm gonna absolutely 100% say that it's because we didn't have... We had him mitigate some damage with the flail whip. Okay, so there's one other item that we're gonna get out of doing this. Do I necessarily want to do it in this order? And we can roll this way. This guy kind of sucks if you don't have a lot of weapon power. And we don't. No, just stay here. Oh my god. I had one request. We do have... Yeah, it's a little bit. Okay. Our lack of a gauntlet is kind of being a bit of a pain in the ass. So, in this game mode, these are the only mantras we need. Yeah. Aquaman's gonna be weird without the gauntlet. Yup. Uh-huh. Oh, here, I thought he just noped out of the area. So I guess the advantage of the fact that we have very few sacred orbs at this point. Oh my god. Oh my god. Does mean that we get to get a full heal pretty easily, but still kind of hurting on life. Actually, what I can do is we can leave, get a little bit of time charge back, because it's going to make the guy up there a lot easier. So mainly there's an item that we're going to get out of it. And I would like it. How do I keep losing the Tower of Ruin save point? I saved at it. I'm kind of concerned about that, because that's... Like, it's not like I died and lost it, because it's... I actually saved at that point. Like... Very weird. I mean, thankfully we have a reasonable access point back to it. Just going through this way. I'm very sad we have the spoiler. It's the thing you gotta worry about, though. There are a number of items. How can I pause? Thank you for coming. There are a number of item locations where you cannot see what the item is. Alright, we've teleported to the Tower of Ruin. I wanna go... Right, this one. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. I'm not sure what I'm going to do tomorrow, because I don't feel like... Oh my god. Might be SMZ3, because it's so often the thing I do now. I don't know. Oh. Hold up. I need to learn how to jump, apparently. There we go. Sweet. Alright. We'll get to... Final Fantasy 12 will be on Wednesdays soon, but... I need to reassure myself that it won't update Lies of P on me. I want to finish Lies of P on version 1.0 and then update it and then play it again because it's an excellent game. You know, I don't need to do this because I don't need Bounce Shot. I've already forgotten what this was. Oh, right, this is the bronze mirror. Right, this is a very important item. We need this. Probably. You know, I'll turn that off when I know that I'm not dead. Also, we're already getting damage clipped through the Spalder. Piece of shit. Uh-oh, they're desyncing. So for quality of life, I mean, we need the birth seal. It might actually be our go mode item, come to think of it. But what I want is the gauntlet, so we have a significantly faster attack speed. Because not having the gauntlet is kind of miserable. Just a little bit. So the funny thing is that you, in the original game, more or less need to use the Lamp of Time. I mean, you don't need to, but it's really difficult without it. Oh my god, our weapons suck. I would have been pissed if I died. So the water jutsu that it shoots up, you use the Lamp of Time to freeze it in place so that you can get up to here. Oh great, it's a money chest. I'll get it. I thought this might be useful because it uses the death seal, and that's a thing we got early on and must have been important. In the vanilla game, this is the final Sacred Orb. And if you don't get it during the fight, during the thing, so the ladder that was added there, that's the thing the randomizer adds. Because it might have an important item there. But that ladder doesn't appear, so if you kill the boss, there's nothing to put the water jets, and you forever not get that item. But it's just a health upgrade, so you're mostly fine. So this is gonna suck. Actually, this is not gonna be that terrible without the gauntlet. It's gonna suck because we have the Spalder. Oh, that was fast. Boo. Oh no! Thank you. The money I don't care about missing. I might need that health. I mean, I guess in the strictest sense, we can do Tiamat. Did I get? I did get them a lot of tells. Okay, so we will get an item out of that. Actually, we will get 2 items out of that. Weaponaut Jewel. Oh yeah, we got 3. This one's rough just because we were very bottlenecked. And it was suddenly we could go all of the places. Dude, can you not? Oh my god. Oh, he's going to all the most inconvenient places. Well, now we die. Thankfully, it's very quick to get back to it. So, it jumps around to different levels, and it'll be facing either left or right. And depending on what your weapons available are, and the attack speed on them, it's either awful or less awful. And then we just die. I don't want to do this anymore. Not the game. Just this thing. But the problem is that we might actually logically be expected to do this right now. Also, Gesellschaft with the raid. Hello everyone, welcome. This seed's been terrible. It's very interesting. Very terrible. Mostly because it did force the Spalder upon us. And that's never good. Dude, can you stop? Oh my god. Oh, we're not dead. I mean, it will be in a moment. Oh, it's okay. And also, this is, because this is a randomizer, so it's partially spoiler. I unironically adore this game. The randomizer is fantastic. But it's very difficult to recommend to people. But if you have a very specific set of niche interests, this matches up with it. What is this nonsense? So we don't have to do that now. There are several other, probably better options. We do have logical access to V. That's not here. It's here. Can we still teleport to the Tower of Ruin? Okay, good. We have chakrams. Yeah, right about that. Alright, so V might not turn out too well either. This is a fight that infamously breaks on Linux. Because that happens. It might break us out. Probably not, but it might. Oh, yeah, right. So great quality of life. So one of the things that happens with Linux is that if you take damage on a platform that will change its location in space, it does not like that. I remember the last seed where we played this, where we had so much health, we just jumped into V's eyeball and just face tanked it. Great. Oh no. Well, so this is gonna catch us. Except for then, because we're falling, even though we're staying in place, we're falling. So as soon as it lets go of us, we just take terminal fall damage, and then we're stuck and die. You know, I'm gonna take a mulligan on that. Let's try that again. Earth Spear's probably gonna be better because I don't have to worry about jumping into where it's gonna lock me in place. Oh, I can't do that. Oh, well, rip. Was worth a try. This is the worst I've had on V. Like, it usually isn't this highly specific. Like, very often it'll be like, we'll do this, and there will be, like, a couple of times you'll take damage, and it will lock you, but for the most part, it doesn't. This has been very much, you take damage, you ain't moving nowhere. And then catch it. Sweet. It's just that easy. Oh, okay. Worried me there. So this gives us access to... I mean, we need to still set up Palin K? But we do get access to a shop. Oh. Neat. Oh, and then the controller got stuck. Alright, woo. So we do have logical access. Yeah, yeah, a lot of the sub-weapons work really well. Thing with so you can hit it when the eyes is coming out and like the demons come out. That's probably better than the bombs when I tried that. Caltrops have two interesting properties, apart from the damage boost that people usually use it for. It also ignores most enemies' immunity frames. Which is why you use it on phase 3 of the Mother fight. It just ends it immediately. We have to make sure that both the eye has to be coming out before you use it. I've done that. You can use rolling shurikens, I think, also work on it. It's been a while. I mean, I think we want to do Palanque. Actually, we probably want to do Baphomet. What I want to do is I want to get all the money and then buy all of the sacred orbs. But we're kind of in a pickle for that. Oh, I just need to pick a place. Oh, let's go somewhere. No. Wait, do I have mantra? No, but we can't buy it. We do know where it is. I want to do... Actually, we have things in Twin Labyrinths that I just straight up haven't picked up. That we have access to. Right. Can I get it from here? We already got this. Right. We do want to go to the bottom of that part to get to, weight platform to oh my god, trigger another item. So I would like the gauntlet. Or anything that's going to mitigate the awfulness of the Spalder. And it is awful. And then we go, I mean, we can flip to this one, because we're going to go the underside of this room. Hey, thanks. I did buy a bunch of Caltrops, and, oh, where are they? Wasting time. Whee! Oh, we don't even need it. I did set this up, and I forget what this was. I nailed it. Oh, yeah, right, we got the bronze mirror. Without that. Right, is Rosen Camellia? Oh, okay, well that's good. So that we can force an item fairy, which will, I mean, we don't really have a great means of farming. But we will. But I do want... right, the closest... let's respawn in this one. Right. So with that, we're gonna force an item fairy to spawn. Sure. Oh, I can turn that off, and this off. Yeah. Yeah, that'll be good. Okay. So we're gonna get up to maximum money. There's a... I have it listed on the, in-game documentation. We do have a shop that'll sell us Sacred Orbs for 130. There you go, that one. Okay, and with that we can also farm... Not here, but we can also use this to farm, whatchamacallits? Chakrams. Should be, oh. Rude! Should be very important for fighting Palanque. Yeah, we definitely want to do it that way. All for the fairy? No, it's still there. I don't think we're gonna get the money cap. Nope. Because we don't have a good way to do this. Oh my god. I mean, we don't need to buy all of the things ever, but we can buy a lot of the things. Alright, we do need to find... Alright, that one. Okay. Well, that'd be really close to here. So I'm just gonna buy all of these, because at this point I'm kind of sick being at low health. Especially where we're about to go. which is all the places we've been so far. Alright, so we're just gonna buy all of these. As long as I'm at max health, that's fine by me. So that will now no longer appear. Alright, oh, okay. I forgot what actually happens with them otherwise, but they get replaced with weights. Which is another thing I'm gonna need very soon. No, okay, so we want to go to Chamber of Birth. Do I want to go from the... Actually, we're going to go this way to Chamber of Birth. There's also another item we can get along the way here, which is not terrible. Largely what we're doing. Yes, please. Largely what we're going to be doing is getting Palincase squared away. Because that started out. And here I thought this was going to be a much shorter seed because I don't have to do the... I don't have to collect all the mantras and drive all the wedges, but no. No, it's just going to be terrible in a different way. Ugh. Lame. So we get the Angel Shield, I forget where. I feel it was recently. Ish. So like an hour ago. Alright. We might need that. Oh, at the very least we can set up for, can we? Set up for the Chamber of Extinction to be lit. I don't remember if we have to do the Birth Seal one first, or if both of them will appear independently. Because like in the vanilla game, you just roll back there after the like you have to do the Birth Seal one to get to this point in the game, so it doesn't expect that you would have the Death Seal before Birth Seal. Whew. Actually, I think we're good, because this is going to port us back to where we came from. Yeah. Rude. Right, it gets us here. Okay, so with that, we can go to... here. Oh, it's not Death Seal, it's Life Seal. Okay. And we can do this. Alright, well, there's no reason not to. I remember where it's a gap and then a platform and then a gap right there, and I often will jump immediately into one of them, like almost deliberately. Hooray! That is not the way to do that. Holy crap. Oh, it's so weird how absent we are on particular items. I forget what this. I think this was a map. Because we did roll through here. It was just full of stuff we didn't need. Oh yeah, right, the key sword. We don't need that in this room. I designed it to not need that. Okay, so we can go fight Palincase. Do we necessarily want to? I mean, we could really fight anything at this point. Actually, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go fight Baphomet, because we're gonna get an item along the way, and we have a charge only at the time. Yeah. I guess. Yeah, this is very much a where the hell are we going kind of seed. Because it was here's all this late game stuff. Except for like 2 items. And then it like breaks the floodgate. Where do you go after that? So we do get an item out of here. Oh. So that's relevant. Also, we've had access to this since, like, the beginning of the game. Varying degrees of ease in that access, but... we could have come here at any time and gotten that very thing. Which would have, also... example of getting dicked over by Spalder. Then we kill this thing. Get over here and die. This is gonna be just awful without the. We'll probably just use the gun. Yeah, we can only get 2 hits in. I think I get 3 in with Oh. Actually, I just got 4 in. That's crazy. With a gauntlet, it's much easier to do that. Well, we got 5 bullets out. Also, somewhere we need to swing by, Gate of Illusion again and see what our free item is. Our free ammo. Also, I'm troubled by the... uh-oh. Good. Troubled by the fact that we pumped 5 bullets into Baphomet and it still ceases to die. But now it's dead, so it's fine. Boop. So we can't kill one more boss. Palanque gives us... Actually, both Palanque and Tiamat give us access to items, but we won't be getting... Unless we have an Ankh Jewel in some place that I marked down. Did I buy that one? Oops. So, alright. The shops will have names, but I don't remember what they are. It's not that one. It looks like it's late, so it might be the one that requires the death seal? Oh yeah, right, we got the, actually, because this way won't require a wait. We'll check this one first. Not that one. Oh, wait, no, this one doesn't need a wait either. I think I bought this one. Oh, I did not. Okay, so actually this means that both the... So we can kill all the bosses. We do need one more Ankh Jewel to finish the game. Uh-huh. I mean, we need to buy mantra. We also need that. We need money, apparently. We just fucking money. There's a money chest that I know, but we can't do it because we don't have the birth seal. Oh, this has been playing like one of those Link to the Past rando seeds where you don't get the power glove like until really late in the game, and you spend the whole like first half of the seed trying to pick up boxes or pick up rocks. You're like, oh yeah, right, I can't go that way. I do that all the time. Oh, right. I was going this way because I'm like, I was going to check the free item we get out of Gate of Illusion. But I'm like, no, we can just go this way. Also, the correct answer at this point is we should be going to the Shrine of the Mother. And breaking down the skull walls. Alright. So what we want this to be is bullets. But it's probably going to be rolling shurikens. Whoa! Ooh. This is now the best seed I've played in recent memory. Because we're going to keep getting bullets. Oh. Right, I don't... Yeah. So for those of you that aren't familiar with La-Mulana, the gun is good, the penis is evil. Whoops, not this way. Ah, shit. But the gun does the most damage out of any... I mean, there are other things that can deal comparable amounts of damage, but the gun... The gun is more or less put in as a... Not make the game easy, but if an enemy or a boss is giving you trouble, you can get the gun to very easily do large amounts of damage to it. But it's impractically expensive. So that's the... I guess we're going this way. Actually, we can go this way because we can get an item out of this. But I'm going to need more weights. We don't have those. I wanted to go to Shrine of the Mother. I also want to buy weights. I don't have any money. We're going to Shrine of the Mother. Where would I put the thing? Ah, there we go. There we go. So we're going to put a hat on a thing. There are 4 items that facilitate this happening. And this unlocks several things for us. Right, we've already triggered Zelpa to go in position for this. Also, we'll see what this item is. Whatever it is. Also, we have an item in the Temple of the Sun that we can get. Right. We get to walk by here and remember when we got the Spalder here and then be sad. All over again. What's going to make me really sad is if this is something vital, because this took a lot of steps. Alright, well, it's an item. Is it going to be a good one? What is this bullshit? Oh my god. Alright, so I think we're just Ankh Jewel away from Go Mode? And that unlocks what may very well be our Go Mode Ankh Jewel? We can finally get this. We'll be fine without that. Getting rid of the skull walls gets us this fine. But because apparently I, at some point down the line, forgot to turn randomized cursed chests back on. This is going to be cursed. Cursed indeed. Oh, what are the things we get? Right, this one. Here's one of the beloved parts of any randomizer, where we need one item and we've got several dozen one-offs where that item can be. Oh wait, I already did this one. Oh wait, it's the Infinite Corridor one. Endless Corridor, not Infinite Corridor. At this point, I mean, I'm fine getting the Octopus, but at this point, I really want some quality of life stuff. Like, the bracelet to one-shot pots. I mean, really, the gauntlet at this point is the only non-required item that I absolutely want. Going this long without gauntlet is kind of awful. I'm okay with that. With Life Seal, I mean, we could do, sure. Actually, I kind of think it would be faster to go into the... Actually, I think it would be faster to just go to the, Temple of Moonlight this way. Oh, but we're not gonna have any weights. Fuck. We're gonna need weights. I'm gonna commit to that. We're going this way. Why not? So this is gonna do a couple of things for us. One, we're gonna find another shop, which is gonna have something we definitely need and I can't afford. Actually, we can do this, we're gonna do this money chest. I don't need a Lamp of Time charge, but I kind of want it. Oh no, I already did that one. We need to do Michael Jackson and I think the skeleton pile. I'm not gonna test it now, but I wonder what happens if you don't open this up and still have the pyramid tip fall. I mean, I guess maybe it just doesn't allow you to get to it. Yeah, actually, one of the other weights up at the top, it probably just doesn't spawn. Oh yeah, I clicked the entry. Oh, right, we got this one first. So this is gonna give us a shop. Hopefully it has crap in it, because I can't buy anything if I want it. We only need one bomb for that. One bomb for that. And now we get to be disappointed because this is gonna have, I don't know, an Ankh Jewel. The other Ankh Jewel we need to buy. Or the Flail Whip, or the Gauntlet. Well, I had one of those, right? This is the seed of poverty. Can we get this one? Nope, we need it. Oh man, we'd have to spawn it from the side. Boo, lame. Well, if we're going for money, activate Michael Jackson. Thank God that thing doesn't respawn. And then with that, well, one, we can see what, so we're gonna get 2 items out of this. One, we're gonna see if we even need to kill Anubis. Actually, if it was money, that'd be arguably better. Actually, we basically have infinite ammo in this, so yeah. I don't need to fight any more bosses. Mm-hmm. There we go. So, because we saw Anubis, even though we know Anubis is dead, Mulberg is going to be like, oh, you need the Book of the Dead, which we already have, but she'll give us a different thing. Oh. Well, that's lame. And then last but not least, we got our item over here. I mean, I'm cool with Rose and Camellia. We can use that. I think what it does the non-whip damage bonus. I thought it did something else. Oh, right, our 1-up. Right, if we happen to die. Oh, we do have the power set up. Sweet. So having all 4 of these buffs all of your weapons. If you die, you revive with 32 health. Our immunity frames are extended. And something else, I forget. But we still need... no, I need money. Right. Here's how we're gonna do this. Alright, we're gonna... Oh, right. Here's what's gonna happen. Right, and I forget what order this goes in. Actually, what I can do... Shit. Yeah, we'll do this way. Where is that? There it is. Alright, we're gonna boot. Oh, but I'm gonna need to loop around to the top. Oh, I might not have enough might not have enough weights to... So I need to do this all correctly in one go. I think it's top right, top left, bottom, and middle. I'm gonna have to go this way. Actually, if I fail, we can just reload the save. We have exactly enough weights to do this. Alright, let's see if I remember. No. Alright. Oh, it's top left, top right, bottom, and middle. Alright. God damn it. However, so we're gonna activate that. But what we're gonna do, and this is absolutely a good idea. Or maybe not, I don't know. Sure. We need to get to 80 coins. However, what we're gonna do is we're gonna let's bring in this guy. Force an item fairy, come back, grab those coins, which will be boosted. and then go do our money farm in the Chamber of Extinction. And then we can buy that other Ankh Jewel, and we go kill the last bosses, and then we get to just run through the game until we find the last Ankh Jewel we need. Kneecap Star and Miracle Witch. Oh yeah, right, that's good. Alright, let's get this one. Boop. Never the Moonlight. So I think this works because we don't need to do the puzzle again. Right, it's open. Okay, cool. So this is going to give us a bunch of coins. Boop. And then we go all the way back to, oh my god. Right, this side. They go in numerical order. You'd think I would have this committed to memory. Oh yeah, we can get that money chest too. This is not going to be as lucrative as this, but... Hate. If we had the bracelet, this would be like immediate. But we don't. Because this seed has kept all good things from me. I'm good just with that. I don't feel like farming to the maximum extent of that. What I can do actually, while we're here. Oh, or not. Well good, I was done anyway. Alright, so we're gonna go buy that Ankh Jewel. We're gonna go kill Palanque. We're gonna go kill Tiamat. Hopefully along the way we'll get the Gauntlet and the other thing. And Ankh Jewel. There we go. And then we'll be done with this forever. Uh-huh. I mean, how are we doing on... Oh, we could buy chakras somewhere. Did Nibber sell them? There's like caltrops and rolling shurikens. Yeah, something like that. Oh, that's what we can do. Actually, what I could do is if we got another item fairy, I could go get a we could fill out entirely. Here, hold up. There. We could... I'm gonna do that. Alright, so... It's my absolute great idea. Actually, no, we don't want to go to the Spring in the Sky, because we can get one in the... I mean, we can get one anywhere, but, no, this will be faster. And then we're going to... reload, because then our fairy is going to come back immediately. Sweet. Capstar and Miracle Witch. So I'm just going to get a bunch of bullets, because I don't really feel like dealing with Palanque. Not Palin today. There we go. Boop. Oh, we have the maximum amount of bullets on our person at this time. Cool. Oh, right. We should be all set up for Palanque. We go to Inferno Cavern. Oh my god. We don't need that. We need that. Alright. I mean, I don't really need that because we're just going to shoot Palanque in the face. With a dome. And then probably get the gauntlet out of killing Tiamat. Meaning that I could have gotten that ages ago to make everything so much better. I will just start blasting. I forget what this shop had, but I can afford it now. Alright, that's where we got the gun. Not, as I often reference, from the mouth of Zardoz. That's where most people get their gun. I legit worried that I actually did not set this up. Alright. And if all else fails, we still have caltrops, which deal equal damage to the pistol. But, you know, as a hang time in the air. And that is how we do that. This is gonna suck, though, without the gauntlet. Okay, good. No. Normally just mash the attack button, because it'll, you know, you just keep punching, you'll eventually hit him. So, alright, looking at the list of items we don't have. One, we've not seen the dagger. I'm fine with that. It's good early on, and then loses its ability to be good later. We're going to the Metro Quarter. Boop. Do I have bombs for Landmolus? I'll lamp of time it. I have lamp of timer. Okay, good. Oh yeah, this asshole. Wait a minute. I have infinite bullets in this seed. America. Oh, really? Oh, it's so terrible. I hate this fight so much. This is not a terrible fight if you have weapons that you're expected to have at this part of the game. But if you don't, it's awful and I hate it. I wonder if I can kill the fish guy with the gun. Yep. Cool. So had we had, where did we got the... We got late-ish access to... Right, we got really late access to the gun. Had we had early access to the gun, also the fact that we got free bullets out of the Gate of Illusion, this seed would have been pretty good, because it would have just shot everything in one. We do have one. We can go back and buy the flail whip at any point. All right, we still need to do. Nope, I need to do this first. We can go back and buy the flail whip at any time. I mean, The Battle Axe is going to kind of meet most of our needs. Especially now that we get a buff. But the fact that we're lacking in the Gauntlet makes it rough. Kinda rough. So this puzzle right here, not only did I have to look it up the first couple of times I ran the game, I had to like ask where are you supposed to find the information that gives you this solution. And I was like, oh, actually that is pretty obvious, but I seem to have ignored part of it. It's a round of bullets. That'll be fine. If I can jump, though, that'd be also cool. He can back you into the corner, and it will kill you. If this is an Ankh Jewel, that'd be fun. Well, that's tragic. Ugh. I don't want that. So the Cog of the Soul does a number of things for us, none of which I really want to have happen. But that's the world we live in now. I guess it's happening. Oh, they kind of fixed this so that you don't get soft-locked if you do it wrong. That's nice. So we're close to a full heal. And I mean, it might just be faster to nope out of here, heal up, and come back, but these things have a reasonably high chance of dropping green orbs. And we are almost full anyway. So... yeah, we only need, I think, one more at this point. And then I'm gonna just roll in and fight Tiamat, because why not? And then we get to do what effectively amounts to overworld checks. The sad thing, had I not changed this to the 9 Ankh Jewel, alright, yeah. Had I not changed this to 9th Ankh Jewel, we actually would be in go mode. We would have been in go mode quite some time ago. But because we need another Ankh Jewel, and even though we know where the key sword is... oh right, I don't have bullets. Actually, I don't think they work on Tiamat anyway. I do want Caltrops. Caltrops do work on Tiamat, but for different reasons. This is not the first time I've done Tiamat without the gauntlet, but it sucks. Every time. Like, you get 2 hits, but you've got to, like, preemptively shoot, or preemptively swing your axe as you're flying up. Hit the L trigger for something. I'd say Spalder might be screwing us over, but, I mean, it likely is regardless of who it actually is. So conveniently, the Angel Shield works really well in this fight, which is nice because you get the Angel Shield 2 rooms to the left of where you fight her. Oh my god. Boop. Swing and a boop. So as one might imagine, the lasers she's doing deal a lot of damage. But Caltrops, which do damage you if you run into them, deal only 1. I think it might deal 2 if you've got the ring. Which is, and then you use the iframes to run through the lasers. It's much better. Alright, so we did get an, oh, well, I mean, I'm not opposed to money. I was kind of hoping for the final up jewel, but... Alright, so with that, now we're just searching for shit. Alright. I don't really care about that right now. We do want this. Alright, so we're gonna go to the Tower of the Goddess. Which is here, there we go. Ooh, in a nice twist, I actually have all the Unreal points, or all the Grail points now. Sweet. Do I still, no, I don't have lamp time. Alright. I was gonna cheese the lamp of time thing. We just still have 2 key free spots? 1 is right above us. We got the Angel Clothes one, we got the... So there are 4, right, the shop, Fairy Clothes. The one up there we need. Oh shit, what's the 4th one? Oh, Gate of Time, right. Well, Gate of Time, Fairy Clothes. Oh. Oh shit, I'm missing one. It'll come to me any moment. Or feel free to let me know. But it's a fake! It's gonna turn into bats. Well, that's rude. But I need a lamp of time charge. Actually, we can get one over here. Oh, and I probably should come back with a key fairy. Oh, here I am without the buffed up axe. Get up my grill, what the fuck is that? Rude. And we can, so, where we would be going to do the, Chamber of Extinction mantra point would get us, I mean, an amount of items. Actually, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go down here, we're gonna check the Miracle Shop. And then on the way out, grab the Key Fairy. Go back up and get the item at the top. Yeah. we got a shop up here. Oh, and there's nothing that we need. Actually, we're gonna stay here. We're gonna drop in here. We gotta get the bombs. It doesn't give more. No. Oh yeah, right. I can't bring up the menu because we've seen both the fireproof and the waterproof case, but I've neglected to pick up either of them for some reason. American Witch and Capstar. All right. Wait, nope, not Capstar. We're getting Key Fairy. Thank you. Sure, we'll go with that. Here. Also, it's a sick joke. This is... Oh. I mean, I'm fine with that. This was... Oh, no, I'm not fine. That's like no money. What the fuck? That's where the Spalder is in the base game. You know... Also, oh yeah, right, we get an item over here too. I forgot about that. Rude? Dude, can you not? Oh my god. Alright, well it's just money, so I don't feel bad about missing it. we just have several things I would like to buy. So this one, I think the correct thing, so we're going to go up here. I'm going to activate this, because we have quick and easy access to the shop for, there we go. The Chamber of Birth. Not this one. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. It is very rare that I have the Grail Point to Chamber of Birth at all in the rando, because usually we get this and then we're done. Because it's usually the last thing I need to do. So there's a shop here. In the vanilla game, that has an Ankh Jewel for sale. This apparently not the case. We can do Skanda, but I really don't feel like going all that way. There's another item that's down there. No, I want to do... How are we getting to it? Tower of the Gods. Alright. So oftentimes, in Seasons of the Past, they're running really long. It would be like, I will get to go mode and then finish. But the thing is that's because we get to go mode and then there's still several, like, pieces that need to come together to finish it. And I have them all disabled. So there's no justification in hitting go mode. Which we still have not hit. So there's no justification in going to go mode and then calling it a day. So it used to be like, there are 3 tablets, one of them is in the top left here, that's, lets you read, like, 2nd level tablets, effectively. Oh, I don't have very many weights. That might be a problem. No, as much as I want to, I got a bunch of health. It's fine. Do I have these buffed? I do now. Oh, I've never seen that dude run over here. Then again, I usually have the Flail Whip and the Gauntlet at this point. I mean, I could go get the Flail Whip. I really should go get the Flail Whip. Especially now with all these guys giving me money. And we have this to add to the several dozen things we can do now that we couldn't before. Yeah, thankfully this is a free bullet seed. I just need to go back and load back up on him. Pun intended. So what I'm probably gonna do, we're gonna get the ladder going to Nuwa because we do have quick and easy access point to it, and then probably go get the. Unless I mean, there are 2 items that we'll get along the way here. We may or may not. So we're looking for 1 Aunt Jewel. I'm also looking. I do have. Okay, good. I'm also looking for the gauntlet. Sure. Also, let's be real. This seed very much backloaded like all of the sacred orbs. Like they're all. We've been picking up a lot of them late. I had to painfully grind money in order to. Oh my god. I had to painfully grind money in order to get to buy more than like the 3 sacred orbs we had at the beginning. Oh, I probably shouldn't have wasted that. Always nerve-wracking. Rude. Alright, because we're going to need to roll through here at some point soon anyway. I think I knew why it'll be fine. Probably. Alright, I was going to go get bullets for this. Feels like crap weapon. You know, I'm gonna do that, so I'm good. Right, no, we were gonna go... Flail whip. Because if I'm stuck with the goddamn Spalder, I can flail it. Also, I nailed that quick travel. So we got Hermes sandals and the double. No, we got double jump. I mean, double jump opened up a bunch of stuff for us. What sucked in this is getting the seals kind of late, and also everything. Not everything, but a fair portion of things being stuck behind money. And then we're gonna go... I mean, we can item ferry, but I mean, honestly, the effort to go get the item ferry is probably gonna just be equaled out by just switching back and forth to get these. Also, if I remember correctly, there is a limit on how many things you can pick up from this. Oh yeah, you can go fight Chio now. We'll stick a pin in that. 1 second. Right. That's the other thing that we use that seal for. Wait, can I just flip back over the mirror? Oh, I'll be damned. That saves a lot of time. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we'll do Chio, why not? Boop. Boop. Or not. Oh, God. Well, it's a good thing I've got a bunch of money now. Great. So mean when the seed wants you to buy like most of your stuff from a shop because you just don't have money for anything else. Oh, do that. Right, this thing. There we go. Boop. I said, right over there. All right. You can get this before anything bad happens? Oh, something bad happened. Boo! I don't want that. Oh, man. Oh my god, Alright, I was like, there's no other item, Shrine of the Mother does not have an item that pops up. No, I had a specific place I wanted to go. Oh my god, the seed is... Alright, the seed's been going on too long. I'm starting to, like, mix together, like, where the hell did I go and why was I going there? It's also weird when you get, like, an early game seal late in the game, because then it's like... In my mind, we've done all those things already, because those are early game items. But it's also a randomizer. And we do have an item in the Chamber of Extinction that we can get from... because we activated the time I got a jewel. We have been we haven't been to Hell Temple, which will not be appearing in this film. Oh yeah, I get this thing too. Oh, this is the thing I was thinking of before. So we need one of those guys to walk over the button that's in the top right of this room. Under the elephant motif. Thank you. Alright, it's an item. The fact that this was so late in this seed is kind of awful. Like, the Cog of the Soul was what, off of the I forget the name of it. The last of Tiamat's children. Did I set this up? No, I did not. Okay. Well, that sucks. I strongly feel like it's an item that we've walked by, and or an item that I thought we got, and we didn't. Cog of the Soul does give us Skanda. Thankfully I can fight shit now, that's nice. Do I have a limit time charge? I do, good, because Skanda's kind of dumb. Actually, I just realized everything that I'm doing over this side, we can just do this. This is the one that I'm going to. There. Right. Right, and I just brought a bunch of weights for this. Right, okay. So we need to do this. To do this. I've done the Dance of Life. Right. So with that... Is it only Skanda that we haven't done? In this area? Also, I'm like running through, again, like, one-offs that I may have thought I've done and I didn't. Because this is the kind of seed that is. Alright, we need to go buy Mantra. We've seen it. I have it listed. Alright, it is an item. I don't really feel like dying to this. Uh-oh. Okay, good. We can hit him in that form. I've never seen him fall down. Alright. No, what do I do there? Thank you. Well, I'm glad we have the Flail Whip and Spalder at literally any time in this seed. Again, very rude place to put that. Because it's literally one screen away from the money farm. We wanted that. Alright. So. I will make note. Well, we've seen the key sword. I just willfully didn't pick it up. We are missing one item. And it's an Op Jewel. We kind of need that Op Jewel. Oh, yeah, I have, it's randomized in. We just have Mother. I have this set to, this is a new thing I'm doing where there's 9 Op Jewels, unless I'm mistaken, and you use an Op Jewel to summon the Mother. So you don't have to do the mantra thing, which at this point I would have been done ages ago. Did I get that? I did get that. Oh my god. We did all these. Oh, Nuwa! Nuwa's the only thing I haven't done yet. Right, we're gonna go do that. I'm gonna tie it in with getting the, Medicine of the Mind, which we also need to do. Do I have no limit? No, I don't. We can get it here. Oh, right, we need to buy mantra. I did. Oh. Convenient. Okay, I was like, I'm barely gonna make that. And I have tested, even if you manage to kill 3 of these while they're still moving at breakneck speed, it does not trigger the thing to happen. I kind of almost think, like... I'm not sure what takes less time, if it would... To get to the Tower of Ruin entrance, to go through... the surface, and then go through the vanilla entrance. Mostly just because I feel like going through the Tower of Ruin, or the tower that got us to get Tower of Ruin, is a big pain in the ass. Wait for that to trigger, and then... I'm doing a limit. We'll be fine with Nuwa. Because I might want to get green orbs back. Because we're almost at full health. Uh-huh. You know what? I've got bullets. It's fine. It'll be just ducky. Really? So I will say, even though I'm really bad with the gun, I blame this largely on doing an I only need one finger run, where you aren't allowed to use sub-weapons against bosses. I just kind of committed to that with the rest of things. Is it cursed money? Oh my god, it's cursed money. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I got everything out of the kid illusion? Yes. There's a not terrible chance that I inadvertently neglected a thing on a Graveyard of Giants, just because we kind of rolled through here, like, kind of early. Against our will. Right, I did all the, scan with the photo software. And that nocturne we've already bought. Actually, let's get rid of that. We got mantra, so I don't need that. We abused this sacred orb. Alright, I got that. I was wondering maybe I'd just like pick that up. And I did check this dude's shop, right? I think it's just ammo. Oh, right, this is the other dude with the abusable sacred orbs. I mean, we can do 3 of them. Sure. So what we can do... Wait, am I missing a different... No, we got all of these. Right. Alright, here's the plan. Swear to God I have one. Actually, I don't. So at the very least, we are set and ready. One, it's entirely possible maybe you just go to the mother and the noctule's there. I can imagine weirder situations. At the very least, we're gonna get. Do I have we'll get a lamp of time church down the bottom. At the very least, we can get the Grail point for the converted Shrine of the Mother. Yeah. I'm like mentally running through like what locations did I just straight up ignore? We got all the items out of the Shrine of the Mother, the normal one. Including this one, which is one that I very often forget. Fucking Spaldy. Yeah, and it's so there's no like logic map, like there isn't a Link to the Past, where I'd be like, oh right, I didn't go to this place that was in logic. So, oh right. Right, I'm mentally running through, like, which item checks did we just straight up not do? Because that's... Oh my god. Well, that's basically all we have left. It's just, like, I didn't go to this place and check this thing for this item. We might die in here, and that would suck. I would be very sad if we died along the way to the Grail Point. And it's not like we have enough, free-floating green orbs in order to just... get to full health. Hey, rude! You fucking... Oh my god. We do have... Unless I've... Now we have... A one-time revive. Alright, and then we're good. So this is fixed on the Switch and PSP versions, and you can't do that. So if you lamp of time and you walk in, the boss doesn't actually happen. Okay. Okay. Well, one, I'm gonna opt to not die. We did Argus. Oh. I even asked about this really early on in the seed. Being like, oh no, we need the life seal or the birth seal for that, not the origin seal. I didn't go all the way to the top of this thing. I'm like, we'll go back or something. I don't know you didn't. Right, actually, Rashkavar even called my attention to it as the thing over Guillermo del Toro. Yeah, Rashkavar, also I forgot that this was here. Alright, we're going. So we have full cleared this goddamn game. See? Alright, let's just... Fucking hell. 1000% cleared. Alright, so we're gonna go up here. I'm gonna look at the thing. I should have done this before. Hey, look, it's a thing. And then we're gonna beat the mother with this innumerable amount of health. I even have the Spalder. Regrettably so. I've seen it. It has been seen. Actually, I want to boot. Right. I mean, I could grab a healing fairy, but whatever. I've got more health than the game expects. Oh, do you? I thought I'd done that before. Unless going up there, and then it's good. Either way. Alright, so we're gonna go here, we're gonna beat the mother. Everything's gonna be great, and then I'm gonna go make some taquitos. Probably less taquitos than usual. Taquitos. Oh, you're right, you do see. Oh, right, yeah, you're up in there. Okay. And in theory, a grail point will spawn, or a bonk thing, and then I'll. Also, this had a lot of, like, the really good quality of life items. Really late. Like, very rude. But it did give us free bullets. So that was nice. I did legit expect that I'd forgotten something, and then we're gonna have to go back out to the start of the game and get it. Yeah, the ammo ammo thing in the Gate of Illusion was bullets. So we have... Oh, I've used most of them, but... I used a lot of bullets. Do I have caltrops? Okay, good. I remember doing this thing, I only need one finger achievement, and this was really dumb. I forget, I think you had to, like, wait on the other side. Yeah, you had to do it like that, but a little bit better. I remember. It's awful. Like now. So this is the fight. Right, this is the one that buffs the axe. But we got the bracelet really late, we got the gauntlet really late. Everything is just fucking late. I even picked up the knife by accident. This was an interesting seed that I should have just routed differently. It would have been a lot better. Oh, we're going really slow. I think we're probably getting... We're probably getting damage clipped with the Spalder. Which I'm still upset about. For those that missed it, Spalder was in a chest that's obscured by an object, so you can't see really what's in it until you run over it and grab it. I need you to not be out of my hitbox. That's... Thanks. I won. But at what cost? So anyway, we're gonna escape from this, and I'm gonna immediately bail and get food. Like hunger. Hey, we get the secret treasure of life. Hooray. Did it appear or not? Hey, now we've got every... Well, I did waste a Dong Jewel for it, but whatever. Thanks to GG Trash Bar. Now I just gotta remember the usual way I escape, which is not getting the chest. So I had high hope for the seed. It did give us the fact that we didn't get the... Like, it was kind of a pain in the ass that we didn't get the Bronze Mirror and or Future Development Company until very late. That did demand some interesting routing. But an interesting routing that got kind of annoying after a bit, just because we weren't able to go anywhere. We're like, I need to go to the back of the Gate of Illusion. Well, in order to do that, I gotta go through several other steps. Because we didn't drive the wedges, we don't get the floating symbol. The La-Mulana is too. Oh, we got the glove. Actually, the fact that it gave us the glove before the block pushing puzzle in the Inferno Cavern, actually literally the last item available before that block pushing puzzle. I was pretty nice. But apart from that, I mean, I did flub up the last Ankh Jewel, but for the most part, everything leading up to it was kind of just dumb. Mostly dumb. A lot of dumb in this seed. Pretty dumb. But now it's done, and it can't hurt us anymore. Hooray. Dumb as this was, I do still enjoy Dumb Seeds. But I think I'm going to do SMZ3 tomorrow. Which we would normally otherwise be doing today, but we don't have any more viewer seeds that I need to go through. And I like SMZ3, and I don't feel like starting Final Fantasy 12 just yet. Oh god. Alright. With that, I mean, we're going to see what the endgame time is. Can we speed this up? Oh, Keku's running. I'll toss right over Keku. And then when this is done, we're gonna toss it right over Keku, and then I'm gonna go and I'm gonna make some food stuff. So I have leftovers, which might be faster. No, I'm gonna move for taquitos. What I do is I have, so Trader Joe's, good radio. Trader Joe's has really good salsa. And, like, their medium is, like, enough of a heat to it where it's, like, doesn't feel like I'm just having tomato sauce. But not enough where I feel like I need to stop in between. And then their taquitos that are just from Costco. Beef taquitos from Costco. I hate those out. With salsa. It's like simple as tasty. So that's what I'm gonna do. Right when it tells us what our god-awful in-game time is. That, like, this aside, like this time aside, like, usually I like to get an under 4-hour in-game time. This was like just a full goddamn clear. Like, it was so rude because we were in go mode once we got the birth seal, and I don't even remember where that was, but it was bad. I don't even remember. Oh well. Right, we did all the checks. 'Cause, yeah, I was like, I could have sworn there was a Key Fairy check. No, it was the fish shop and the Gate of Time, and then there's the items for the fairy clothes and Spalder. We did all those. I don't think any of them were worth it either. Like, I got kind of deceived by the fact that we had logical Key Fairy access really early on. We just couldn't get to where the Key Fairies were used. Because, I mean, we had access to the Gate of Time. But, like, at that point, we also... No, did we? Because the Bronze Mirror was in... No, we could have gotten Bronze Mirror. Bronze Mirror was from the photos scan thing in Dimensional Corridor, which we had access to also pretty early on. Ooh, actually, that's not a terrible in-game time. I mean, this time right here is awful. But I mean, yeah, we did die a lot because it was like do these things with three sacred orbs. I'm like, no, I'll just go slowly grind money. We did not have a fast money grind option until like the end of the game, which sucked. In fact, if I had routed this properly, we would have never even gotten it. But anyway, that is all for tonight. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. Watch me do this. I'm going to toss a raid over to Kegama and show you. Because doing Vampire Saviors, I'll do the Borkberg raid, but then I'm going to immediately go get food ready. Because this ran late. But I will be back tonight. It'll be tomorrow for me because I'm going to go to bed in the next couple hours. Tonight with, I think I'll do SMZ3. If something changes, I don't think it will. We'll do SMZ3. It'll be fun. It'll be done much earlier than this. But anyway, hope to see you guys tonight for SMZ3. Till then.